hang on. I want... Okay, yes. They are VHS tapes. Coin is the best thing the series has ever had. Sonic or Guacamole, and for short, Gungeon. Crypt isn't even on there. Okay. This is the last game Wrinkly is in before she dies. Yeah, this game came out after or around the same time that Mario 64 came out. Alright, let me know if you think the audio needs to go down as well as desyncing is concerned, if it desyncs here. 2 weeks? Okay, well then in 2 weeks I'll be playing... I don't know, time has been going by so fast I just assumed it was the end of the month already. I just find it so funny they killed off Wrinkly Kong. Alright, so it's been a while since I played this, so if I suck, I do apologize. See, here's what I love about this. Also, wait, why is B... I don't know if I want to edit it. I didn't accidentally screw up the controls, did I? No, A is A and B is B. B is preceding the conversation, which is weird. You would think it would be A. Okay, I don't really need anything for him right now. But what I like about this is it's kind of got, again, I wouldn't say Metroidvania, but it's kind of got that adventure aspect to it that DKC1 didn't have, or DKC2 doesn't have with the overworld map. I love that aspect of going back and getting objects and stuff and exploring the world map. That, to me, is so neat. And I think that's one of the major reasons... okay, I can't actually do anything here, it looks like. That's one of the major reasons this is higher on my list than 2. Plus, I think that I like the music better in 3. And I know that is definitely a minority opinion. Why did you put DKCR? Oh, you said they might be switched. I know everyone hates Kitty. He's fine. I'll throw him his humongous body. Yeah. He's just basically worse Donkey Kong. Well, it came out in 1996, which also Mario 64 did. I just can't remember when it came out. It could have come out before. It actually might have come out before because it's not like they couldn't. I know the N64 is in the game, but it's not like they couldn't, you know, use it anyway. It's not like they couldn't put it in, even though it could have still been released. I don't know what the look up the actual release dates. YBXA. Also, this game has Simon in it, so clearly the best Donkey Kong. What do you think, Pond? Does the sound need to be adjusted again? I guess we'll get to the level and see how it is once we get to the actual level here. No, it doesn't have to, though, because they were in development. They could still put the song in before Mario came out. Like, you say it literally has to. It doesn't really matter. Nintendo can do whatever they want. Just because it references the game could have been, like, foreshadowing. Okay, let me see. How do you play this again? Okay, A does that. How do I switch? Is it select? Well, I need to have him in my party. Yeah, select does that. Okay, Y is run, B is jump, A is this. I actually might switch these controls around, because I almost think... Well, I don't know. I was going to say it'd be easier to have B be run, A be jump. Yeah, hang on. I mean, this must have been what the original SNES controls were, but these are kind of... I mean, Y and B I guess is fine, but I feel like B and A would be better. No, because, yeah, I want to change it. Hang on. That is what is good about this. You can remap it. So I want A to be Y, I guess? I want B to be A. And I want... Or no. I want... Hang on. I want A to be B. I want A to be B. I want B to be A. Or no, I want B to be Y. And I want Y to be A. I don't know what X does. I don't think I should switch it back. Actually, now I'm thinking, you know what? Actually, now that I'm actually using it, I'm like, actually, that actually doesn't work. I think it's the size of the controller, because the thing with an SNES controller is it's smaller. I think that's what's throwing me off a little bit, but I think I'll get used to it. This is a good song. Okay. Okay, so if you go like this... Bonus time! I didn't put the jingle code in. I could have. I'm also not doing 105%, which apparently is a thing. Because no. I don't need a super hard mode. Oh, come on. There we go. Now here is the best mechanic in all of Donkey Kong, like by far. Coin is the best thing added to Donkey Kong, easily. He's so much better than anything else for bonus coins. I mean, I guess technically DK Tropical Freeze didn't have bonus coins. That's why he's so good. Actually, I might want select. Does X do anything in Donkey Kong Country? Does anyone remember? Because I might make switch my party X instead of select, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay, is this the one with the... No, I think it's a later one that has the Kiddy Kong skip! I need... Hang on, I need... Well, this is fine. I need to get Dixie back, though. Man, people don't like the green bananas. I think it's a fun bonus game. I forgot what because SM was complaining about the green bananas, and I'm like, what the heck is he talking about? I'm like, oh yeah, these. These are good. I will say the animal buddies in 3 are kind of just okay. Like, Ellie's fine. Actually, I don't know. Ellie might be better than Rambi. But, some of the other ones are kind of like, there's no Radley, which sucks. Okay, so that's everything. If you get the yellow flag, I believe, and you have a full raised flag, you've gotten everything in it, plus the exclamation point on the end. I can't remember what the... Is the exclamation point the bonuses? And so the raised flag means you beat it. The yellow flag means you got the coin, and the exclamation point means the bonuses, I believe. Raised flag. Well, no. 105% you need to have a specific code called toughest. Otherwise, it's 103%. 105 means you get no checkpoints. This song is so good. The other thing about Donkey Kong Country 3, which it makes it more unique, or not unique, but it's different than the other ones. So, with the GBA port, I don't know about DK Land 3. I have no idea how that works. Because I know those games are like they're new, but they're also like clearly based on the original games. Same with DK Land 2, which I might actually play at some point. Also, these are better bees than the other ones, honestly. I like the buzzsaw bees. The thing with this game is the port to it changed a lot up. It added a lot of things and added some new games, some of which are not that good. But I don't know. They have some new levels too. I don't think they're actually that good. I don't think I actually beat any of the new content. I beat the original content. I don't know if I ever beat the original content on the GBA port, and I'm pretty sure do I still have it, or did I sell it? I think I still have it, so I could honestly play it if you really wanted me to. But I mean, at this point, I guess I should have played that instead of playing this. But the big reason why I wouldn't want to is... Okay, wait, how do you... It's Y. Okay. I'm getting, like, thrown off on how to... I want to jump and then press Y. There we go. The big thing is the soundtrack is completely different. David Wise came back, and for this soundtrack, he didn't actually compose, I don't know, any songs or many songs for DKC3. Instead, it was Eveline Fisher and a few other people that did songs, and I personally think her songs in the first two are the best songs in the game. So for me, this soundtrack is so good because it's a lot of her music. Wise, while he does do good music, his DK3 soundtrack is awful. It's probably the worst soundtrack he's ever made, partly because none of the music fits the levels, but also because they're all mostly just worse. Now, he did use some of those tracks for Tropical Freeze, and I think like reused them and remixed them, and I think they're much better in that game. But yeah, that's when I was younger. Kid me was like, really, I told you that I sold my SNES because it broke, and I sold this game. And then I wanted to play games again. So like Yoshi's Island came out for the GBA. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. I can play Yoshi's Island again. And that game is pretty much the same thing. So that's all good to go. But then when this game came out for GBA, I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll play this. It'll be just like Yoshi's Island. It'll be so awesome. And then they're like, nope, we're going to change everything to make it awful. And younger Mega was like distraught. I know, I wasn't. Hey, Naron. I am not doing 105%. No, sorry, Mr. B. It's just not worth it. This is a very... I still trying to relearn the game. Now, if I do a race with someone, I might just put that on, but I guess at that point I wouldn't get actually 105%. I don't even need that on, do I? Oh, no, I do. I do need it on. Yeah, I think there was a reason. It wasn't like they just did it to change things. There was, I think it was probably something to do with it being on the GBA, and how the sound chip worked for that. But there wasn't a reason he couldn't make the songs match the levels a bit more. I don't think there's a single song on that I think is better than the ones in the original. I think all the songs in this are better than the GBA songs, at least per level. Okay, stop being stupid. There we go. I think it has a kind of Animal Antics, I want to say. I mean, it's not called Animal Antics, but it does have a level that's similar in that it uses all the animal buddies. I think it's... Is it the one that you... Maybe not. The one that has, like, Ellie Run, or is that a completely different game? Where is Coin in this? Did I already get him? Or is it at the end? Oh, I didn't think you would actually hit me. He's over here, isn't he? He's here somewhere, isn't he? Where is he, though? Is he right here? Yeah, here he is. Okay. So this is like cool. Like you can't get past coin, just go around. Today I don't really like the dock level theme. Hey, Cake Man. You never played these games when you were young, Naron? I say that as if you were born in the age of the SNES. I mean, I definitely did. These are probably one of the few games that I know I said I played games when I was 2. So for me, there was definitely games I played like Sonic 2 and stuff, but like these are probably the games I remember most as a kid. In fact, when we moved up from Pittsburgh, these are probably the games I remember easily the most. I think I needed the shell for him, right? Yeah. Is there... I want to say there's a secret... Maybe not. Oh yeah, there is. There is. Hang on. Smuggler's Cove. B-A-Y-X. Oh, I think I screwed that up. A-Y-B-B-B. I can't listen to the sound because the sound's going to be off. Yeah, the first console I owned of my own buying was, or not buying, but like that my parents bought, my mom bought for me, was the N64. But I had, like the SNES I think was my mom's, but it pretty much became mine. Like I played it a lot. We had, I think the games that we originally had for it were all 3 Donkey Kong Countries, A Link to the Past, Super Mario World, Madden or something, some super, not Madden, it wasn't Madden, it was Super Tecmo Bowl, I think. What else? Was that it? There had to, I think that might have, because like Yoshi's Island, maybe we had that? I know there was a lot we rented. Like I do remember vaguely renting Donkey Kong Land 3, or not Donkey Kong Land, Kirby Dream Land 3. I do remember renting that. But like for me, like all RPGs, I didn't play any RPGs as a kid. These are the games that we had. A lot of those came about later. Like I'm trying to think what else there would have been. That was pretty much, it was mostly like these games. There wasn't a ton. The lizard sound effects are really good. Oh, you know what we had too? We had Super Star Wars. We absolutely had Super Star Wars. And guard! It looks too good? What, in terms of like the graphics? Well, you know how they were made, right? They were made for it was modeled, these were modeled things, like in, I don't know if it was Maya, but they're 3D models, and then they were translated into sprites. So like they made 3D models and then just took pictures of them to make the sprites. It's kind of cool how it was created. Okay, this is the level with the skip, by the way. Which is always, like, young me was always like, okay, how do you do this? Okay, so it's... Or can you just jump up? Or wait, maybe this isn't the... Maybe you don't need the water skip here. There's... No, is it not this level then? There is definitely a level with the water skip. Oh, yeah, it's right... Oh, I was right... It was right there. I screwed it up. I totally forgot where... Okay, I gotta redo this then. You have to do the Kiddy Kong skip. It's the only way to get that. And it's like the only requirement of Kiddy Kong's water skip is that area. So I will have to go back and do that. Because I mean, I guess I don't need all bonuses, but I would like to. Oh, I don't need you. Well, I do, but not yet. The Donkey Kong games in general are good speedrunning games, too. Part of what I'm trying to figure out is where all the bonuses are, because that's what's going to trip me up, is trying to remember where they're all at. Good thing is I can get some more bear coins, because I will need them. Okay. So what you need to do is Kitty, I think. You have to roll. It's... Hang on, I gotta die here. You have to roll and then jump on the water to skip. It's his, like, mechanic. Because Diddy in 2 has a, like, roll thing you have to do as well. You can do with him to kind of simulate the, hair twirl. But the thing is, that's not required at all in DKC2. Or rather, anything that you would need it for, you can just do with the hair twirl. Here, you absolutely need Kitty to do this. You can't do it with the hair twirl. You can't get enough distance. You... Damn it! You can make this jump with Dixie? Let's try it. Kid Me couldn't do it. But I'm not Kid Me. I'm adult me. So maybe I can. Alright. Kid Me couldn't do it, though. Kid Me was like, how the hell do you do this? And Kid Me looked up on, like, Game Facts or something, and they're like, you have to do the water skip. And I'm like, this is impossible. And for the longest time, Kid Me could never beat the 100% of this game because I couldn't do the water skip. Because it's stupid. It's really annoying to pull off. Stop falling off the platform! The only good news is I'm getting bear coins through this. What is this? What do you mean? Me sucking or... This is the hardest bonus in the game to get to, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know if you can do it, but you can edit the ghost in the baskets now, guys. Stop doing that! Oh my lord, Dixie! Every time! You won't have cool ghost, but you can do blue ghost. This isn't platforming, it's just... Well, I mean, it's staying on the platform, I guess, but... Well, now I have to do Kitty. Okay, well, I could just kill myself, but let's see if I can do it with Kitty in the meantime. Okay. So I think you roll and go like, well, pretty much like that, but you just don't, you do it better. Blue ghost in the basket is the best. I mean, we all agree this is the worst bonus in the game, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can do it. I really don't. I mean, I trust you did it, but it's... You gotta be really tight on the jump there. Take a running start and hit jump. And jump high. I did that. No, this is hard. The worst part is you have, like, it'd be one thing if you couldn't, you have to die in order to restart. That's what sucks, actually. I think that's the thing, is it wouldn't be as big a deal if it wasn't for the fact that you have to entirely restart the level. Because once you get rid of those bugs, you're screwed. Bonus. The bonuses get you stuff. I don't need it, probably, because I don't know if I'm going to 100% the bonuses. Heck, I don't even know if I'm going to beat this game tonight. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I technically could. Probably won't, but... Okay. Yeah, the timing on this is rough. Sucks. I'd almost rather just do it as Kitty, because at least that one, as dumb as it is, at least I know I can do that. But you can imagine, even if it is possible, Kid Mega could not pull it off, because Adult Mega can't pull it off. I'll give it one more try before I go back to Kitty. No! Oh my lord! I don't know why Dixie does that. I press Y and she, like, jets over to the left. Well, it has nothing to do with binding the buttons. It has to do with the fact that Dixie has way too much momentum. For whatever reason. Okay. Okay, there we go. It is possible, but the timing on it is rough. Nice. First try. Hang on, I want to get this real quick. Oh no, hang on, I do need Dixie for this. Because I need a heavy... No, come... Oh, too late. Skidda's Row. Yeah, right, we have a random ice level here. Dude, this song is so good. Well, I imagine speedrunners would know the best way to play the game for sure. But I know, like, all the guides, the player's guide, because I had a Donkey Kong Country 3 player's guide. It was definitely like, you have to use Kiddy's water skip, but I'm like, this is stupid. And Kid Maker just could not pull it off for the longest time. And then when I finally did, I was like, I am the best. Okay, where is this last bonus at? There's always 2 bonuses in every level and 1 coin. Oh, it's right here, right? Oh, damn it. That's fine. Well, maybe, depending on what the bonus is. Find the coin. If you die if you get hit in a bonus, by the way, you lose the bonus. So this is basically Bash to Baddies, except for not really. I like, though, too, like, Donkey Kong Country 2 used a lot of the same enemies from Donkey Kong Country 1. I like that all the enemies get a redesign, because I think they're cooler designed here than they are in the other games. Okay, Murky Mill. This song, by the way, I'm pretty sure you all know it, but did you know? It's actually Mill Fever. It sounds very... or not Mill Fever, it's like... It's actually Fever. Fever, na 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 na, fever, na 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 na, you give me fever. I also love the macaroni and cheese dudes there. Kid me was always like, oh, they're the Kraft macaroni and cheese dinosaur. All right, the whole gimmick of this is the elephant is scared of mice, so you can't let the elephant see the mice. Is there anything up there that I need? I don't think there's a bonus up there, but I better check. What's the question mark? What's the ghost for? The macaroni and cheese dinosaur or for Fever? You don't know the song Fever? Is the Kraft macaroni and cheese dinosaur not a thing anymore? The orange guy, you know who I'm talking about, right? The orange dinosaur guy, he's... Somebody post the Kraft macaroni dino. I'm not saying they have anything to do with it. I'm saying Kid Me was always thought it was. I'm talking about Kid Mega. Kid Mega was like, oh look, it's like the Kraft macaroni cheese dino. You know how kids like think things dumb? This is so good, by the way. You had to blow. Well, you don't have to, but you can suck the. Because Ellie has this whole thing that she can suck stuff. But you know how, like, kids will, like, maybe not, maybe it was just me, but, like, you know how kids will be, like, they'll think of things in terms of what they know, right? So, like, they see a character in a game and they're like, oh, this reminds me of this. Like, I mean, adults do it too, but kids do it a little bit more in terms of they're like, oh, look, it's the macaroni and cheese guy, because he's you know, he's an orange dinosaur looking alligator guy. He must be this character. I think I need... Damn it. What do you mean, what? I don't understand how to explain this any better. You've never had a case where you saw something as a kid and you were like, this is like this other thing, and you would just call it the same thing. You'd be like, oh, this is, you know, like you see a purple dinosaur and you just call all the purple dinosaurs Barney. Not that Barney was really my thing, but like that, like it's that kind of thing where you're like, you think of it in limited terms as a kid. We're just gonna do this. This is easier. No. They're two different thoughts. It was two different thoughts. It was the thought of the music is Fever. Like, the song is basically the music song Fever. And, by the way, Kid Me thinks this dinosaur looks like the Kraft macaroni and cheese dinosaur. There were two different thoughts. Oh my god, I hate this bonus, by the way. Yeah, the springy crocodiles. Ah! Oh, I guess you could, right? Because you can you backtrack? I'll try one more time with Ellie. How would you get to the barrel? I guess you'd have to jump over. Yeah, I guess you could do it. Because the hitbox in Ellie is a little rough here. I'd be able to do it with Dixie, no problem. Okay, there we go. They damage boost? Okay. So this is the first, like, very gimmicky level in terms of, like, you need to make sure you're not seeing the mice. Because if your elephant sees the mice, they can't go past. Okay. Swanky Sideshow. Is there... You only get coins from... Like, you only get more coins, right? There's no real reason to do these sideshows, correct? Or is there something you get from doing them? I can't remember. I don't know. I think it's one of those things of, like, bunnies like carrots. It's like, that's because of Bugs Bunny. Bunnies actually don't... I mean, they're okay with carrots, but they don't need only carrots. Or, like, mice with cheese. Like, cartoons kind of created those ideas. Okay, I didn't know what the button was. This is why I first got thrown off. I'm not gonna do any more of this. Let's just get to the boss. Wasting enough time as it is. No, I want the bug. I think actually Kitty makes this easier, kinda. But I can do it with Dixie. I mean, it is practice for Blake, pretty much. Oh, what? You're on it. That's too low. That's too high. That's too low. That's too high. That's right. Alright, one more should get him. There we go. I think I got it. Let's hope. No, I need one more still. God damn it. There we go. Now we're good. Croco Barrow. Is that from Crash Bandicoot? Okay. So, first... I want to go and get that shell. It's found at the bottom of Lake Orangatanga. Yes, please. Okay, the mirror I think costs like 40, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't need it yet. The mirror is only needed for... Actually, I think you don't even technically need the mirror, because if you already know... I think you need it for a code or something. If you already know the code, you're good to go. Or something like that. It's been a while. But the shell, I actually need. Oh, right. It's not as standard as the two-handed bosses, but the whole push them back boss is kind of used quite a bit. A few times, I think. What a beautiful shell. It's just what I need to finish out my collection. Say, Kongs, would you swap that shell with me? Or that I will. Alright, then I get the banana bird. Alright, you need the mirror for the wrench. But I don't need it right now anyway. Also, I would say spoilers, but like, I've played this game before, so I'm not really spoilers. You can't really spoil this game for me. You're just spoiling, you're refreshing my memory more than anything else. Like I said, I just love all the overworld stuff you do in this. It's not just the levels. There's also a whole adventure aspect to it that the other games lack. Okay, Kremwood Forest. Also a level in Diddy Kong Racing, I believe. Why is there a picture with a gorilla and an Uzi? Where? I didn't see it. This song is the reason why the GBA soundtrack is so much worse. Because it doesn't exist in it. And the song they replaced it with is horrible. I think there's a bonus coming up here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, hang on. There's a lot I missed here in chat. I mean, it is mostly... It's mostly defunct, but, I mean, I still put VODs on there, yeah. Oh, I don't know why she has a picture of a gorilla with an Uzi in her house. I mean, I don't do any Let's Plays or anything. There's no reason to. Okay, cool. I did it. I forgot that like it automatically puts you in the game if you take too long. Okay, is there anything here? I don't think so. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but... Man, I love this game so much. It's It's not up here, is it? I feel like there's definitely one that you had to throw to get to, and it could be that. That's the N. Okay, no, it's over here somehow. Or that could be coin? Right, I think I know what this... Okay, hang on. Okay, I believe... Well, that's the bonus. No, there. How do I get to coin then? What do you mean the sound is so cursed? What's wrong? Is there some issue with the sound? This is so easy. They're off sync. Is the game off sync? Or do you mean it's just the way the game is? It's not. Is it something on my end? Is it an audio thing that I have to do? Oh, from each other. Do I maintain the bonus or do I have to do the bonus again? No, I still had the bonuses because I have the exclamation point. I missed coin somewhere. He's not down here, is he? No. You don't like ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! How do I get to coin? It's gotta be here, right? This has gotta be where it is. Maybe not. That TNT barrel we saw is definitely where coin is, I'm pretty sure. It's just a matter of remembering how to get to it. Ah, it's here. Okay, right. I knew there was a toss-up section. I just couldn't remember where it was at. Perfect. SM is so mean. Why can't you be nice, SM? Also, hi, SM. Okay, so for the first time I'm going to do this, I'm just going to go fast here. Because there's a reason you want to actually race this one. Like, there's bonuses, but I'm just going to be going fast here. Ah, I screwed that up. Yes, there we go. Okay, perfect. I don't know. You're allowing me this time to study up. I might be able to beat you now. Okay, now we have to actually go and try and get the bonuses here. Because we don't need to race the level anymore. Oh, I didn't see you there. It might be up there, actually. I think one of them is up there. So I might actually want to die here. It doesn't really carry more momentum. The problem is Kitty's skid, or Kitty's water skip is so hard to pull off is the problem. Yeah, do you have to do the skip there? I think you do. But actually I have here's what I can do. I got this. Yeah, no. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Well, not if I do that. Well, no, the skip is not required because cheating. Give me a second. I mean, it is required technically, but also it's not. Oh, damn it! It's fine. You can just go back in here. I don't know why you don't like the green bananas, SM. I think they're fun. Ah! Okay, thank God. That one's not anything. I didn't get coin, right? Well, I couldn't get coin because I was rushing. Oh, I think he's up here. Oh no, it's just a balloon. Ah, damn it. I got the midway point, right? Yeah, I'm good. Mechanos, I think, is what it's called. That might actually be the one that's supposed to... I think you're right. There is one that's supposed to have a hidden invincibility barrel. Kingness. I want to say this level actually has it, and I just completely forgot about it, but also I... Oh, wait, hang on. It's right there. Okay, where is Coin? I can't remember where he was. Is he up there? How are you supposed to get up here without doing that? There's gotta be a way to get up here. Probably with the water skip, but backwards. Yeah, its bonus music theme is definitely the best. Okay, we'll do Squeals on Wheels before I take a quick break to grab some water. Well, but the game doesn't intend for you to damage boost. You can damage boost, but I'm pretty sure they're not like, oh yeah, you have to damage boost to do this. Damage boosting is entirely a fan-made thing. Meals on Wheels, by the way, I don't think is around anymore, or if it is, it's not as relevant around here, but it was definitely a thing that I remember as a kid. You got your meals on wheels. That's not really what it was about. Okay, just ignore him. I mean, the Christmas music is cool. I thought about using it, but I was like, nah, I'll just use the regular bonus music. Damn it. I hate bees. SM, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the zingers or do you prefer the buzzsaw guys? Because I like the buzzsaw guys. I know the zingers are classic, but they have buzzsaws for butts. It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll just do this first. No, 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 no. They got buzzsaws for butts. You can't beat that. Butt saws. I mean, I will say, like, DKC1, a lot of the enemies are the same in DKC2, but they just look better. I do like that DKC3, as I said, goes for a complete redesign, though. One thing we can agree with SM is that Summer is wrong, and I didn't want to press that. And DKC1 is the worst Donkey Kong country. Okay, wait. What is down here? So what's up here? Is this where Coin is up here? Well, there's no way I can... Okay, hang on. I need... You need to switch off. No, don't do that. Okay. Okay, it's another bonus. Alright, you could buy these games in the new 3DS, right? Because they had SNES games. I never bought them. But I forgot that there was a whole virtual console on the 3DS later on. But only for the new 3DS. I mean, well, they had the Game Boy and NES ones, but SNES was only new 3DS. Unless you had, like, I think, oh, there was GBA for the, Ambassadors. No, DKC's not on the Switch. It is not yet. But I imagine it will be. I'm playing this on the Wii U. I bought the upgrade. I had it for the Wii Virtual Console, and if you pay like a little extra money, you can, like, I think it was like $1 or something. You can upgrade it to the Wii U, so you can so you can play it on the gamepad. I want to say Yeah. Okay, this is where coin's at. We haven't got an upgrade or update on the classic stuff yet, so I imagine maybe Donkey Kong will be the next update, but same. I sold DKC3 because my SNES broke. I only rebought, so I have DKC2 on the SNES, but I have DKC1 and DKC3 on the Virtual Console. The other thing that I like about this game is, like, Dixie is by far the best Kong. Like, everyone agrees. No one, like, Dixie is by far the best Kong, right? And this is her game. It's her game. Kitty's tagging along, sure, but this is Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. It's her Double Trouble. So, like, to me, for me as a kid, that was so cool, too. I'm like, Dixie gets her own game. Well, I mean, at least you weren't as bad at, like, me at buying Wii Speak for... Granted, the games I sold for that were, like, Star Fox and something, so it wasn't anything good, but still. I've made some bad purchasing decisions before. So I love that you end up going... You basically go back to the beginning. It's so cool. Then you get this little bird. Probably the worst animal buddy, but I do like her. But her only purpose is to die. I think she gives you something. There's at least a few levels where you need because she becomes a bonus barrel. But we're good for this one at least. All right, before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Real quick, while I'm taking a break, I want to make sure our syncing is still up to par. Reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller. Is it desyncing or... Sounds good? Oh, good. Okay. So, I will be right back. And when I get back, more Donkey Kong Country 3. Be right back, guys. Like 2 minutes. do you mean a headline that we're streaming together, or what Summer wrote? I don't know what Summer wrote. I didn't write that. That was all Summer, so blame her. Summer writes all my next weeks, so if it's something bad, it's not me. Alright, let's get going with more Donkey Kong Country. So we got some spiders here. Technically, I think they're considered animal buddies, kinda, because they're kind of like your little buddy. Also, the hedgehogs, I love. Just love all the unique enemies in this game. That's not even completely true. One time you just said that the next stream was lies and false hope, which was not true. The music is also like really good, and this is the, again, I was saying earlier, Eric, I don't know if you played the GBA version at all or even listened to the soundtrack, but the levels in the GBA version are so much worse because of the music. Squawks. 2 had the transformation barrels, right? I'm pretty sure. I know they use them a lot in 3, the transformation barrels, but I'm pretty sure they're in 2. Sometimes you can ride them, but like I think 3 really goes all out on transformation barrels. It's easily Wise's worst soundtrack, like easily. All right, I hate this one, don't I? Maybe I can go back to it, hopefully. Yeah, it's right down here. Squawks doesn't shoot eggs in 2, right? That's something that's exclusive to 3, I think? Or is there like a specific Squawks that shoots eggs in 2? It's been a while. This bonus game is a little rough. Just gotta get used to how you control Squawks. There we go. Quawks does not. Webwoods and... Well, what is Quawks? Quawks is the one that carries the Kongs, right? This one has like 3 different Squawks. There's like Quawks and something else. Do I even need to go back? I don't think I need to go back. We'll see. I do want this though. No, because I think this is just, you want to take the bonus barrel. Alright, Quawks carries barrels. I feel like there's too many variations on Squawks. It's like, have you ever Googled or gone to the Dragon Ball wiki for Kamehameha? Do it. Because there are like a list that's about like too long of every variation of Kamehameha. There's Feet Kamehameha, there's Father-Son Kamehameha, there's Chocolate Kamehameha, there's like too many Kamehamehas. So like when I'm thinking of like Squawks and Quawks, I'm always like, it's kind of like that kind of thing where it's like pointless additions that don't need to be listed. Like, do we really need to call one Quawks and one Squawks? They're the same parent, basically. Okay, this is something. Hang on. Oh, it's just a balloon. mean, that's fine. Not that I need lives, though. This, I think, is a warp barrel to the end, but I don't want that, actually. I believe this game, there's shortcuts to the end, but it's only in the first 2 worlds, I believe. The warp barrels, but I don't need them. What I need is coin in the last bonus stage. Right. This is... okay. I'm confused. Did I do the wrong thing? I feel like I'm missing a bonus. I don't even know if I need this barrel. It just feels like I... oh, well, too late. Okay, there's something down here. Okay, there's the bonus. So now I just need coin. Well, I gotta redo this. Probably. Hang on. Ah! Clutch. Oh god, what did you do, Dixie? Where is coin? Can I even... I can't even get back down. I'm trapped here. Well, I mean, I can if I damage boost. But I'd rather damage boost with Kitty. There we go. Right. I remember. Okay, right. Well, no, that's just for the G. Where's Kitty? Where is coin then? Well, I guess I'll... well, you know what? No, I will kill myself because I got the bonus. I don't know what to have for channel points. I really don't. Give me ideas for rewards. Here's a channel point idea. Pay money to highlight your message to tell me where the fuck coin is. Because I can't remember. Is he past the... tell me if he's past the midway point. That's all I want to know. Is he past the midway point? Because otherwise I have to redo the whole level. Unless I already got him and I just completely forgot. Oh my god, Summer. Not helping. I want to say, oh, he's right there. He's right there. How do I get to him? How the heck do I get to him? I bet I need the TNT barrel, right? I think I just wasted on the wrong thing. No, what the hell? I did not expect Summer to help. Because that doesn't... Well, I know down and around, but I don't know how. Hang on. Oh God. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay, now I remember what to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I want you to be back so I can switch to you. And then... Nice. And then we can just have... No. Perfect. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Ow. I wish Kitty's roll wasn't like complete garbage. There we go. Hey Odin, how's it going? Playing some Donkey Kong Country. Okay, so watch this. So now that I beat him in the race. Hey, it's the man of Brain Trixie. What do you think you're doing coming into see that riverbank race? Yeah, but I already did. Do I have to leave? What? You can't have beaten me. And then he just gets super angry. Okay, I can't do anything yet, but after this level we will be able to make use of that to get a secret. This is with, this is the one with Ellie, isn't it? Oh no, it's with Nib. Oh, okay, right. It's well, it is Ellie, but it's also Nibbler, who I think is vaguely considered a animal buddy, kind of a pseudo animal buddy. Okay, LR. Oh wait, not that LR. So L sucks up water, and R you can use to spray. Same deal. I mean, I feel like that would make it easier for sure, but... How are you... Wait. There we go. Like, there's definitely a way to spray the bird. You know, screw it. Damn it! Like, I'm not setting these barrels down correctly. Can I even get enough water back? Hang on. That's fine. We'll just restart the level. I feel like this stage is not. It's pretty not good. Mostly because, like, I like the idea of Ellie. I think Ellie is a good idea. The problem is, Ellie... Ellie ends up just being more of a pain than anything else. Damn it. Okay. So I want to squirt up. I like Lightning Lookout. I don't like this level. Okay. There we go. Right, I don't want to use L and R in this one. I thought maybe I could... Okay, you gotta do 3 barrels then. I thought maybe I could jump for it, but... The answer is no. No, you can't. Okay. Ellie, can you make this jump? I think you can. Well, not if you do that. Ellie is just too fat. She's too fat to fit on any of the barrels. I'm sorry, but it's true. Damn it. The thing is, the cogs are so smooth to control, and Rambi is also very... I think the problem with Ellie is she's just not as easy to move as some of the other animal buddies. Okay. I don't know why I'm going for all the bonuses. I really don't even need 100% this game, but... I feel like I should? This isn't even really that hard. I'm just being... Oh, god damn it! Okay, I gotta have it out further, because you can only have 2 at a time. Damn it. Okay. I don't need 103%. I want 103%! The thing that's weird about the Donkey Kong games is they make you feel like you need to 100% them more than any other game. Because, well, not so much 1, but 2 and 3. And I guess not really Tropical Freeze or Returns. But 2 and 3, you have a whole secret world, and you technically, to actually beat... I mean, you do get credits, but to feel like you've actually beaten the game, you need to get the Lost World. Right? Like, you don't really actually beat K. Rulenstein in this game until you get to the Lost World. It does, but it doesn't have the same feel as these games do. Okay, I want to go... Who cares? I got it. Right, the 3DS has more extra levels in it too. Yeah, they make it. I think it make it more like a bonus world. I actually own the 3DS version of Returns, but I did not. I have not played it actually. Well, I think I played like 1 level, but I didn't beat it basically. Okay. I do like the whole sucking the barrel mechanic with Ellie. It is very good. Like, this coin is a really good coin. I mean, it's a good coin, but it doesn't mean I'm good at it. Can I just, like, throw it over? No. I should have brought the TNT barrel with me. I can still do this. I just gotta time it correct. There we go. Yeah, this is the Wii U, or there's a Wii U version of this game. Yeah, this is the Wii U version. I owned the Virtual Console version, the original Virtual Console version, and then I upgraded it for $1 for the Wii U. But yeah, it is on the Wii U. If you mean DKC3, it's also on the 3DS too. Is there only... I guess there's only one barrel. I was trying to save the barrel in case I needed it. Is there a bonus here? I want to say there is. Like, I want to say there's a bonus there, but I need, like... Oh, wait, what the hell am I have... I actually, hang on, I might need... Maybe that's not where... Like, I thought there's definitely one where you, like, plummet Ellie into the water, right? It must not be this. There is one where you plummet, but is it this one? Because it can't be, because I don't think you'd be able to do that, honestly. I'll know exactly where it is. Okay. Like this, I think the last time I played this was 10 years ago. Like I did my Let's Play of it, the second Let's Play, probably 10 years ago, and I don't think I've played it since, so it has been a while. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Right. Okay, we got this. Oh my god, the lag! The original one, the camera one, is not. I deleted it, and I originally saved a lot of the camera ones. I don't know why I did that, by the way. I saved a lot of the camera ones in my, I think I had like a hard drive that I had back in college, but like, they're all the camcorder ones are officially gone. The remake of it, though, the original Let's Play that's the remake of this, because I did it twice. I did it once with like camcorder, and then once with the capture card, and that one's still up. Okay. I think the thing with Ellie too, I do like her. She has a lot of mechanics. She has the water squirting, the barrel sucking. She's just got a lot to her. Oh, sorry, that was Ziploc that asked. The purple was confusing because I glanced over. Sorry. If I think I said Odin, but, or maybe I didn't say Odin, but if I was replying to Odin, Ziploc that actually asked. I did not pay attention to this, by the way. Yeah, all my camera quarter ones are gone, which is why, well, let me do this first. Y, X, A, Y, Y. Y, A, or no, Y, X. One more time. A, Y, A. They're giving me an easy one. They're like, okay, here you go. Here's a gimme. I redid all of my camcorder Let's Plays except Minish Cap, Kirby's Adventure, and I think that was it. Maybe there's one more, but when I did my my anniversary stream for 10 years, I think 2 years ago now, or was it only a year ago? But when I did that, that was trying to make those replayed in good quality. I might need to redo this already. I screwed this up. much easier with Dixie, by the way. Because of two reasons. One, because Kitty will hit his legs by accident more often than not. And secondly, because you can position it right under her, or under him. Damn it! Okay. I mean, you can still do it with Kitty. It's just, it's definitely easier with Dixie. Now I'm gonna get hit. Well, you don't have to change your color text, but... Don't do it on my account. Why am I Kitty? I guess I should stay as Kitty because then I have Dixie as backup. I mean, I guess it's really not that bad with Kitty. Oh god, hang on. Okay. That's fine, because I got Dixie. Don't want to get broken. And there we go. And we got a Band-Aid, which is actually important. Okay, so Kremwood Force is 100% done. Blunder. I think Blunder just gives you information, right? He tells you about the Lost World, but I just don't care. I think the whole gimmick is like he's not supposed to tell you the secrets, and he does because he's a blunder, or because he you know, blunder because he messes up. I love that this game has the bears though. The bears are great. Okay, so now that we have this, he'll give us a new boat. Well, it's a patch, I guess, but... I mean, I think it was on... I assume it was on the spider, right? So it's gotta be like a Band-Aid. Like, why would the spider have a patch on him? I assume it was under his belly. That's what was the weak point. Like, he had like a bandage on his belly. Is what I think I always assumed. Concave. Okay. A B X Y B A B X Y B. The hovercraft is also the most iconic boat from Donkey Country 3 because it's in the title screen. Last time Wrinkly Kong is seen alive. And she's not even, she hasn't been even brought back in the new ones. She's like definitely dead. Okay, so now we have options. We can either, I also believe is, okay, yeah, Y does the beeping. Can I activate this now, or do I need the other boat? You just... Yeah, no, I can do this now. I can't actually do anything here, I don't think. Actually, I might be able to, but... Okay. Because Boomer, you give him the Creme coins, and he gives you gears. Yeah, let's do it. So I could technically do one level if I really wanted to. Or no, I'm sorry. You get the gears from these levels. He blows up the stuff, but you get the gears, I believe. So Stampede Spirit, I'm not doing that right yet, but I figured I'd unlock it. Okay, well they're not Creme coins. What are they called then? Just DK coins? Or do you give him the bonus coins? I thought you gave him the coins. I think you have to come back here later to get the flower. Oh, right, you can't, you have to, okay, that's right. You have to beat the factory so that the flower grows. So, okay, viewer poll, which do you want me to see me do first? Do you want to see me do, hang on, Mechanos or Cotton Top Cove, which is literally Diddy Kong Racing level, I'm pretty sure. Cotton Top Cove. I don't read. I mean, I guess it makes more sense to use the bonus coins, but... B for coins, bonus coin. Summer is never right. What do we want, guys? We want Mechanos or we want Cotton Top Cove? Cotton Top Cove kind of sucks. Honestly, it's okay. Anything? Well, I'm gonna go with Mechanos then if we're not gonna get anything, because then I can get the flower. Also, because a lot of people like the Mechanos levels because of the music. There's a poll? Oh, there is a... Well, I can't see the poll on my Kindle. Can I leave the... I can leave by dying. Hang on. No, I have... Summer can make the poll. I have... Summer has... Summer's a mod. Or Pond... Pond made it. But, that's why I have mods. So they can do stuff for me. I think they had to be editor in order to do it, but I did make Summer an editor. Well, Mechanos won, so we're good to go. So these owls, remember how I was talking about the dinosaur being Kraft macaroni and cheese? Does anyone remember, maybe it was only in this area, but there were these chips that had like an owl on the not box, but the bag? And so, like, again, Kid Mega was like, oh, it's the owl from the chips. I can't remember what they were called. Like, I think Wise or something? They were like Wise chips, because, you know, owls are wise. I want to see that. I want to say that's what they were. I don't know if they're still around or not. They could be. But this would have been in the 90s. And I think, like Kid Me was like, he's shooting cheese balls at me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wise brand potato chips, I think. No, not the Tootsie Roll Pop. Because he's not shooting Tootsie Roll Pop at you. He's shooting cheese puffs. So it's gotta be the chip aisle. Wait. Oh, I think I want to go that way. Hang on. I want to say they were pretty good. I don't know if they're still good or I haven't had them in a while. Hot take. I don't know if it's really a hot take. I think Lay's are kind of not that good. They're a little bit too greasy for me. I much prefer if I'm gonna have a chip. Like a normal chip, it's going to be Ruffles I'm much more in favor of. Like, I mean, and wavy laser fine, I think, mostly. Is this the way I want to... Yeah, okay, this is the way I want to go. Wavy laser mostly fine. They're still a little bit too greasy. Ruffles are a little bit better. Oh, hi, Squitter. I'm not gonna do this. Now. Miss Vicky's. I don't think we have. I mean, I'm also not big on jalapeno, but I don't think I have had those. Or I even know what that brand is. Is Wise owned by Lay's? It didn't used to be, I don't think. Or maybe it did. This is why corporations are bad. They buy everything out. Because I'm sure Ruffles didn't used to be Lay's. I'll miss Vicky's. It's like, to me it's so weird because like Ruffles and Lay's are basically the same thing, but I mean, yeah, they're all both. That does make, they're both owned by the same company. It's like with chocolate, like was it Hershey owns like pretty much every candy at this point. Mostly, if it's not Hershey, it's Nestle. Is it still running? Did Mechanos not win then? I mean, I'm already doing Mechanos, so... The problem with this is I can't tell when the balls are still hittable. Like, it's hard to tell when they're considered off-screen. There we go. I want to say after the first hit, they're probably not, like, tangible, but it's still... I'd rather be safe than sorry. And you go back and do this again, but on a wire this time. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can. Can I do anything with you yet? Who's big? Yeah, it's the cannon. Alright, I need a cannonball, don't I? I think I might get that from the other world. Or I get... Oh, no. I get the bowl... Okay, right. I get the bowling ball from the birthday dude, I think. The sad bear who's like, no one remembers my birthday. I think these levels are better than the roller coaster levels, by the way. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine. Kitty might be dead, but... Oh, I screwed that up. Unless it was Race to the End, but I'm pretty sure it was Bash the Baddies. No, I want to... Hang on. Kill me. Thank you. Shut up. It's fine. It's actually easier to damage boost there. Oh, god damn it! You had to press down in order to, like, eject yourself from the railing. You don't think it's better than the roller coasters? I like it, personally. It's more fast, I feel. It's higher speeds. Kitty, don't mess this up. Nice, perfect. Oh, I thought he was sooner, so that's why I jumped, and then I'm like, oh, I screwed this up. It's fine. We got the bonus save, so that's the good news. What was the point of that bonus barrel? I guess to make sure you don't, or not bonus barrel, that barrel shooting you in. I guess to make sure you get into the cart, but you could have just made the hole smaller. So I need coin, I think is probably near the end, actually. And one more bonus barrel. I think the bonus barrel is in one of these. Oh, I should have grabbed that. No, I was thinking it was maybe in there, but I should have just jumped. There we go. As soon as I saw the banana, I'm like, that's where it's at. Perfect. This is how we do it. Ugh. Nice, and now we have coin. Now, the only thing is, I don't know if this respawns. Don't mess up coin here. Okay, it does respawn. Use kitty for this. It'll be much easier to make the jump with a kitty. Nice. Easy level. Okay, don't want to do that. Ripsaw Rage. This game's really not too long. I don't know. If I'm doing all the bonuses, I might not want to beat it tonight, but it's not a long game. It's the longest of the original Donkey Kong games. So this is the level where the GBA soundtrack definitely is bad. Because you have the same tree music for all the levels. What did I do? No. I keep hitting that by accident. You have the same tree music, and it's like super happy, and this is happening. Okay, the big thing is remembering where the bonuses are. Which I think there's one in here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it really wouldn't be that long for one stream, I don't think. There we go. Nice if I got a DK barrel here soon. Oh, that works too, actually. Again, I think coin... The one nice thing about like these types of levels is you in general, coin is going to be at the end, which is nice. Because then you don't have to worry about fighting him at least. Oh, I should... The roll was actually better for that. Just can't remember where... Ow! You can tell it's been a few years, because I definitely don't remember where the bonuses are. So how's everyone else been doing today, by the way, while I'm doing this? I've had a good day. I got... Things have been looking up. I got, well, the thing I got a payment from Twitch as well. And I finally got a call back from the unemployment office. So I am very happy. Things are going very good for me today. And I'm playing a game I enjoy, so... By the way, so I said this earlier, but if you have not checked my main page on Twitter, I am currently doing a poll for what I might be doing next week. So for like a longer playthrough to start and a that's okay. That's fine. A longer playthrough to start and a shorter like one-off stream. Now keep in mind, even if your game doesn't win, still vote because it will be important. Because I probably will do the second one next afterwards. So even if it's not ahead, still vote for what you want to win. I like this bonus, except for it's just a little hard to control. Damn it. I'm not gonna be able to get back into it, am I? No, no, no. I want to die, because... Oh, Indivisible? That's good. Is it on the Switch yet? I want to play it, but I was waiting until it was on the Switch. I don't know. I didn't really hear many people say much about it after it came out. I don't know if Pon's played it yet. I know he has it. I know Salas has it too. Did you play it, Summer, or did you watch someone play it? No, no! Kitty, stop being stupid. Well, at least I know where the bonus is, so I don't need to worry about finding it at least. The thing with this is I'm a little bit faster than the actual buzzsaw, so the problem is I end up near the top when I really don't want to be. But you don't want to stay near the bottom, because then you get rushed. Okay. This is also not a good way to cut a tree, by the way. You don't cut it from the bottom up. Just saying. Okay, good. Like, if I can't use the barrel, just damage boost on the PS4. See, the buzzsaw keeps messing up my movement. If you miss a banana, they take a while to respawn. There we go. The good news is even if I die here, I don't need to do that again. I don't even know what is in that banana, but I was like, I want to go for it. It's probably just a cannon, but I wasn't sure if it like led me to coin maybe, which it might actually. So I think I still want to go for it. Okay. Oh, up. Switch to you because you're easier for this next section. I mean, I think Dixie's twirl should be able to attack these guys. It's just harder. It takes a little bit longer to build up, I believe. Okay, no, there's nothing. Oh, no, there is. Hang on, hang on. Right. I do need this. Okay. No! Okay, thank God. Sometimes the barrel doesn't respawn. Okay, blazing bazookas. Bazookas. And the enemy designs in this game are so much better than the other ones. Rather they're bad in the other ones, but I do think I like the enemies in 3 the best. Is there a bonus? I almost... Okay, there is a bonus down there or something. Because Squitter, with the Squitter sign, there's definitely a bonus or something. Or there's just a Squitter box that I can get. Grab this. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a coin. I can almost get the mirror, by the way. No, I guess they're... Where's Squitter, then? It's not behind you, is it? I don't even know how to get behind you. There's something up here. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, no, I remember. Hang on. Right, there we go. Oh, hang on. Okay, perfect. What do we got? I think that's an easy one. Bash the baddies or... Oh, it's find the coin, right? Which are very similar, pretty much. Except for you don't need... No, I thought maybe I had ground there. So why is the Squitter sign behind here, then? I guess because they don't want you to use Squitter in the lower section, but there's no real reason to. Alright, what do we got to do? Okay. That one's not hard, I went too high. That's the... Is that an S? Is that a... Oh, right. Oh, okay, this one's... Okay, right. It switches the type of barrel. Okay. This one's good, by the way. This is such a good one. I'm gonna say it's a warp barrel, but I'm like, no, it can't be a warp barrel. Is this the way forward, or is this the way to... Is there a bonus back there, is the only question. Wonder if I shouldn't play this just... Oh, it's the halfway point. Oh. Play this more speedrun, but I will say I think DKC3 of the three is probably the least... I mean, you could still speedrun it, don't get me wrong. You could speedrun anything. But, compared to, like, one is very speedrunny run. It's very friendly to speedrunners. Whereas I feel like 2 and especially 3, like, are a little bit less... You can rush through them you can't rush through them as well as you can the other ones. What? I didn't get hit there. There's Kitty. Let's hope I did not miss the bonus barrel. I think it's here. Maybe not. No, because I don't know how you would bounce on them from there. It's not there. No, stop hitting that button. It's up there, isn't it? It's definitely up there. It's gotta be. Hang on. Hey, Salas. I haven't got desynced yet, have I, guys? Was work pretty okay, or as okay as it can be, at least? Where is this last bonus barrel? Well, it's not here. That's not bad. I mean, it sounds like it wasn't great, but like, it seems like it wasn't as bad as it could have been at least. Where is this last bonus barrel? This is the end, so it's not here. That's lava. I might need somebody to tell me because I really don't remember. If you get to the bonus barrel, do you have to still beat the level if you get the bonus barrel? But, like if I get the bonus barrel but I just die and leave, do I still get the bonus? Because I might finish the level if that's the case. I want to say it's either still in the squitter section, or did I get both bonus barrels already? No, I only got one, and I got one and I got coin. So that's the okay. No, that's lava. Oh my god, Summer. I already have coin. Summer, you are the least helpful of my friends. Except for you are helpful, just not in this particular situation. Thing is, it's gotta be after the halfway point. It's gotta be that one I thought it was, but I don't know how I would get it. It's not like here. This one you go like, okay, here. It's not there. It is over there. How the hell? I guess I gotta bounce on the barrels. Keep timing it wrong. No. I mean, I might be able to just fly over there with Dixie, but I don't know if you can. Maybe from up high. I guess the question is, too, do you guys want me to keep going for all the bonus barrels, or would you rather me just go through the levels at this point? It's not like it's taking that long, but... So if I go like this... Okay, perfect. No, no, no. need 103%. I need $1 million. I don't need 103%. Nice. Low G. Oh, right. This one. I do like this one, but it is kind of funky. You basically have low G. Get it? Because it's low G labyrinth. The gravity is messed up. Fun fact, actually. So I maybe this is bullshit. Maybe I'm wrong. So you know Mario Odyssey, right? And how you okay, spoilers. I mean, I guess it is spoilers, but you end up on the moon at one point, right? And how Mario jumps in that is actually how real-world jumping should be, in terms of like the actual arc. The normal jump for video game characters is way heavier than it should be. But his moon jumping that seems like it's like very, you know, moonish. It's actually more realistic. It's the whole realism isn't realistic type thing. And so it's probably the same thing here, where you're jumping. How Dixie's jumping here is more realistic. I don't know if it is in this case, but I know for Mario it is. At least, again, as far as I know, I could be completely full of shit there. I do like the pipe environments. Don't know if they're the best environments, but... There's a bonus up there, right? Yeah. How do I get to it? How far do you guys go? There we go. 80 stars. Okay, that one's nice and easy. Now I think I can buy another one of Boomer's specials if I really want to. Oh, is this Quawks or is this someone else? Is this Walks? Hawks? Box? Socks? He can't do anything, right? He can just fly. He can fly through the air and do nothing. Alright, he can carry barrels. He can fly through the air and carry barrels. If you choose him, you chose wrong. He kinda sucks. His name is Quawks. Isn't there a third one, though? There's a third one, isn't there? Like, I'm 90% sure there's a third version of the parrots. That's not what I wanted to do. Because I think I needed that barrel. Also, I like how this is low G labyrinth and then it's like, actually, no, just kidding, you're a parrot now. I didn't want to do that! Screw it, damage boost. Well, there's Squawks and Quawks, but I'm saying there's a third one, right? Locks, box, socks, box, rocks, Roxanne. Okay. All I need now is Coin, who is probably at the end. I'm not going for that shit. I think this is a case where you have to do it in one go. But I could be wrong. Where is he? He's in this area. Okay, I don't want... Oh, okay, wait. I become... Stop doing that. Keep hitting it by accident. Right. Because that way's the wrong way. I want to go this way because I become the barrel. This is one that you only have one shot. Fuck! I don't think I can grab that. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Okay, one more shot. No! I need Kitty! I don't think that barrel responds either. Hopefully it does. Oh, it does. Oh my god. I need Kitty. Let's try this then. Like, I'll just jump on you if I can. Screech? Yeah, but Screech is not who I... Screech is evil. There's a third one. I know there's a third one. I'm gonna look this up later. There's definitely a different version of Quacks. Nice. That's how we do it. First try. It's the right way. It's the wrong way. Don't care. I'm cheating here. Not really cheating, but... Alright, there we go. Bluish one in DKC2. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. He's like Quacks, but not exactly. That one is Quacks. Alright, there's a whole story here. Chaos is apparently the actual, like, villain, but not really. It's weird. There's a whole backstory of this game that really doesn't matter. Oh, I screwed that up. I hate Kitty. Kitty is so bad. I'm gonna stay as Kitty only because I want to have the worst Kong first. This, there we go. Well, I don't know if that actually worked though. I think it was too late. Because it didn't look like it did any damage to him. It's just still, you gotta stay back from his body a bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually doing damage there. So you pretty much have to do it on the first one. Like the other phases are just, there's no purpose to them. There we go. Okay, good. Now we don't have Kitty anymore. screw that up. Yeah, you gotta pretty much do it on the first one. The bosses in this game aren't too hard, at least. No! It's kind of hard to tell where it counts as the platform. Oh, you can do it on the third one, you just gotta be very quick. Alright, but he has phase 4. And he has that weird face for no reason. Is that it, or do I have one more phase? There's one more phase. Oh, damn it! No, not Hella Bird. There's a bunch of weird animal buddies in Jungle Beat, though. Oh my god. It's so hard to tell that you can jump on these. Especially as Kitty. You know what, screw it. I know I want to save Kitty or Dixie, but Kitty sucks balls. Not reading that. He just goes. Yeah, look how much easier it is with Dixie. Or should I say Trixie? Well, not from the left at least, it looks like. No, it's still pretty much easier. But I guess I want to stay on the right then. Because I was definitely having an easier time of it over here. And then his head goes up, and then he's like, look, I'm a cool dude. Now we want Kitty here. It's fine. I think that's it, or there's one more phase. There's one more. That should be it. Or there's one more. No, that's it. Kong's win. We get a ski from him, I think, for like no reason really. It's like, why would you get a ski from the robot? There's Hellabird in Jungle Beat, but that looks way different than Squawks. There's Tox, who replaces Funky when playing Funky mode, and yeah, but it's not Tox. I gotta look this up later. Alright, so Mechanos is done. I don't know if we can get this flower yet. I think we have to come back still a little later. But now that Mechanos is done, we can get to it. Before we go on, I will take a quick break here. When we get back, more Donkey Kong Country 2, not 2, 3. Alright, I am back. Okay, I don't think we can do anything with him yet. We need to give him a birthday gift, because he's like, I'm sad, because it's my birthday. Can we tell what month that is on the calendar? It's January, right? So when's his birthday? It's January... I'm sure you could figure it out. We should add Blue's birthday to the Shadow Mario 41 Google Calendar. Give him a birthday surprise. Okay, hot take here. Super spicy take. I think this water song is way better than the one in DKC1. I think Aquatic Ambience is overrated. This is so much better. It's a better song. Can I do a sync test? Oh, right, I was gonna do that. Well, hang on, I'll just die and redo. Reset controller settings. 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 Is it desynced? It's a little ahead. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I think I need to get more RAM on my computer, honestly. Or close Discord. Maybe I should just close Discord. I don't know if you've noticed, by the way, I have a new goal for bits. Because SM wanted it. Is that lined up good? Can't tell if that's good or not. That looks okay. Give me a second. This is probably gonna desync, but in fact, this honestly, the thing is, if I had a normal capture card that didn't have to do this, like, you know, jumping through hoops thing, I probably wouldn't have any issue with desyncing, because I have to have arrow off, and it makes my computer lag more. Reset controller settings, reset controller settings, reset controller settings, reset controller settings. No, it's for to do another Dark Souls stream. I did a Dark Souls stream, but I never finalized it. Reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller. Audio is good, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think aquatic ambience is bad, but I do think it's overrated. I think people like it way more than... now, I'm on Team Bramblebot Blast is still good. I think that's overrated as well, but I don't... But, like, I think of all the water songs, it's probably the worst of the three. Because the one for 2 is not really the normal water song, but it's like... You know what one it is. But it's really good. And this one, I think, is way better at being ambient than aquatic ambience, honestly. Also, these water levels are just prettier because they're like a reef. Like, this song is so good, guys. It also has clownfish in it, guys. Okay, I knew there was one down there. What's the worst Donkey Kong Country song? This is find a coin, right? I do like Lockjaw Saga. Yeah, that's the one. I like that one a lot. Well, I'm saying, what's the worst song? The bonus theme from 2? What even is the bonus theme from 2? I don't think it's that bad. I'm just listening. I know I'm not talking during this. I'm just listening to music. It's so good. I'm usually not super into the ambience, but I feel like 3's soundtrack is probably more ambient than any of the other Donkey Kong Country games. Maybe not as much as 1. 1 is pretty ambient in its soundtrack. But I think it makes it work in a way that appeals to me on a spiritual level. Not really, but it does appeal to me. No. Screw it. I know there's a bonus here. I think you might want to actually take... There might be an guard in this level, but whatever. Speaking of... Damn it. I did a race stream of DKC2. But I did not do a YouTube. I did not do a Let's Play of it. I only... Well, what happened was... So I Let's Played the original Donkey Kong Country 3. I did an original Let's Play of DKC3 with a webcam control. So it was like webcam. Then I redid that. When I redid that, me, SM, and Slim all timed it. Because Slim was doing DKC1. SM was doing a replay of DKC2. And we all timed it so we were starting our Let's Plays at the same time. But I've only ever done DKC3 on YouTube. I did play DKC1 and DKC2 as race streams, though I didn't finish 2 on stream. I don't know if anything's down here. I mean, it can't be coin. Like, coin can't be underwater. I love those buoy fish, by the way. That's the G. I think coin is in the cave here. Yeah, the races are on YouTube. Okay. I think I can just walk, right? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. How far did I get in the stream for the race? For DKC2? I got to... I want you to talk about a different game. But if you're talking about DKC2, I got to, like, the Web Woods, I think, or, like, the woods area, and at that point, everyone was already, like, way ahead, so I just said, screw it. This song is also good, though. It's a little bit loud for whatever reason. There's a lot of good music in DKC3. It's underrated. Its soundtrack is super underrated. think this is... I need to go here. Okay. No. That doesn't give me anything, though. Oh, Dark Souls? I got to the bell area, but I didn't get to, like... I got to the church area. I got past the fire-breathing dragon that, like, burns you if you don't pay attention. I beat the first boss, kinda. The first real boss. But I didn't... I was at a church area, and I was having trouble with the soldier dudes. Is this where the bonus is? No. That's just... That's nothing. There is nothing there. The one thing I'll say about DKC3 is the bonuses... Like, Donkey Kong kind of stresses me out a little bit because you're always worrying about the bonuses. It's really... It's a collectathon before collectathons existed, really. Like, Banjo took Donkey Kong Country and put it in 3 dimensions, really. I mean, it's not really a collectathon, but you get what I'm saying, right? It's, you know, it's got that same aspect to it. Okay, there we go. I mean, I'm absolutely going to probably enlist help for Dark Souls. We'll see how that goes. Nice. Okay. Still need coin, and I still need another bonus. Is there... There's not one in the waterfall, is there? Where's the bird? The bird's not... This isn't the one with the bird bonus, is it? I think there's a few of those, actually. Damn it. If I need the bird to beat this, by the way, for the bonus, just tell me now so I don't have to... So I know to redo it. If the bird is just something pointless, then I don't care. Or if it's for coin, for that matter, either. I don't think it is a bonus, but it could be. There is a bonus, so it must be coin. I need the bird for coin. Well, we might have to go back. Nice. I don't need the bird? Okay, then we're not going to care about the bird. No, I do not need the bird. What is the easiest way to do this? Right, this is the tricky... Hang on. This one is tricky, I think. No, I don't want to... Hang on. I want to do... Okay. I need Kitty, because there's a way to make the barrel slower, right? No, I don't want to throw it up there, though. There we go. What is this? Or I could have just used that. Or I could have just used that. I was making it harder for myself. Right, the bird's name is Perry, for some reason. Okay, let's go to Wrinkly's Save Cave. Wrinkly. Did we ever look up, like, did this game come out before or after Super Mario 64? I know Summer says it came out before, but I don't believe Summer. I know it's a parallel bird. I get that. I don't care if it's called that, though. Does it need a name? I don't believe you. Okay. Don't want. Okay, there we go. I didn't really need that, but I needed it. Alright, Nibbler's in this level as well. I think I like this level because it's fast. Well, mostly. There's really no point in putting Nibbler in this level except for to be annoying, but it's not like it really affects you much. Ideally, you're not going to be going in the water at all. I screwed that up. How do we feel about the barrels? I think they're pretty fun. I thought it was a bonus barrel too. It's not even a... It might be actually important, but it's not even a bonus barrel. Okay, it does lead to a bonus though. I thought it might. Nice. Alright, we just have coin to go. Oh god. Luckily this game is not that long. The worlds aren't that bad. I mean, I've been going at it for 3 hours. But I've got, like, what's after... this world's almost done. What's left after this? We have... Ice World. Chairlift World. The Final World, and the Lost World, right? That's it. Sure, I don't care about you, kitty. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Summer, let me know if I'm desyncing, because the sound effect seems like I might need to resync it. Maybe. Oh god! Okay, there we go. Is that gonna come back? No. No, it's not. It's fine. We got this. Okay. Track or barrel track? How's this one go again? Not like that. Can I roll through them? I can. Okay, right. Love these beefy guys, by the way. Not sure if there's anything to the left there. Hopefully not. Is it just the O that's over here? I don't care about the O. Oh no! Well, I haven't got any bonuses yet. I'm at the midway point. That screen is bad. Is there a bonus here? Oh, there's a balloon. Which I missed. This is literally the beginning of the level. This is literally the beginning of the level. It's not worth the balloon that I did not get. Okay, there was a bonus here. I'm like, my instincts were saying there was a bonus there. And then I'm like, nah, fuck my instincts. And then I was like, you know what? No, my instincts, they're alright. Summer. No! It's not helping me. I mean, you're not wrong. Ah. Alright, I gotta be an elephant in this. Where does this lead me to? Okay. Bash the baddies. What the fuck? Why did I do that? I had that too. I'm such an idiot. I'm just like, let's just walk into this beetle. There we go. Okay. So that's all the bonuses. All I should have left is, coin. Ah. There's coin. Okay. I think Ellie becomes the barrel. Yes. Okay. Please make this not be a mistake. Damn it! Should use Dixie. I can't get another barrel, I don't think. Alright, well. I mean, I'm dying, I just don't know where. Give me something to kill me! I know there was something, but I didn't think... I thought I would find something else. I might be ahead again. I'm not surprised. Because usually 1500 is the ideal. Hang on. Except for near the start. For Wii U at least. Oh, okay. Reset controller settings, reset controller settings, reset controller settings, reset controller settings, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller. Okay. So I need coin. The ones that you have to like do it in one go, I don't think 3 is as bad about it as like 2. I mean, 3 has plenty of times like that, but I don't think the levels are as annoying as like Web Woods. No, I don't want to do that. Web Woods is the most notorious, obviously, because if you miss the bonus on the last thing, you're screwed. And that one's so easy to screw up. And the thing with that one is, at least with like stuff like this, I can use the checkpoints, and I don't have to redo the whole level. With that one, if you mess up, you have to do the whole level, because you end the level by missing. Kung. I think you're not supposed to use the water here, but since you can, like, why not? Who am I gonna get? I'm gonna get probably, like, Kitty. Yep. Okay. You know what? This should be fine. Damn it! I just needed to jump up higher. How is this cheating? Oh, making the save state? I wasn't actually going to use the save states. I just was like, well, I'm here, I might as well make a save state. I could make save states, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, I guess I really should, because it would make this go by faster, but... Nah, I don't need them for this. I did it for Earthbound, because... For the most part, I didn't really need them, and it was just annoying if I didn't do them. Stop pressing the wrong button. Still not got the new alerts shown off yet, so eventually we will. Okay, suck that. I'm not even sure if Dixie or Kitty would be better here. Maybe Dixie just so I have time to, like... roll the barrel softly. There we go. Nice. If I don't 100% this tonight, I'll at least beat the normal boss. So what's cool about this level is, see, this is where Nibbler is your animal buddy, because he's your friend here, but you need to feed him food, otherwise he's not your friend. It's basically Finding Nemo the level. It's really not, but oh yeah, you don't want to feed him those guys because those are not good food. He wants the clownfish. No, no, no! I didn't want you to eat them. Eat this dude. There is a bonus here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Grab 15 bananas. It's a weird one to put this late. Like, just swim. Like, you're not gonna have Nibbler be in here either? Okay, there we go. 25 bonus coins. I couldn't tell if there was a secret up there or not. Yeah, so red is bad, blue is good. There is a secret down here, though, I think. There is not. Well, he saved me, but I gotta get him food fast. There we go. Still need him to get food. Oh, my lord. Well, the checkpoint is good. Ah, it's fine. I got the checkpoint. We got the checkpoint. We're all good. So I have one more bonus, and again, I think with the water levels in general, you're not going to see coin until the end, which is, again, good. I want to say there's a bonus up here. No. Can never remember. Is this a bonus? Or is it just the way forward? I can't tell. This feels bonusy. I think I missed something. Because now I can't tell if I'm just going backwards or... No, this is... Okay, I absolutely missed a bonus. This is the way forward. It's in one of these, I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember which. I think it's the bottom one, actually. Or it's to the right. That's the end. That's a bear coin. Maybe I didn't miss it. I guess I didn't. Unless it's down here. No, there's nothing down here, right? guess I didn't miss it. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I could have still missed it, but it wasn't in that area at least. Or if it was, oh, it's right here, isn't it? No, where the fuck is it? Where are you? Here, right? It's gotta be here, but I need, like, I need to be in a better spot. I vaguely remember where it is, I just can't remember where it is. Is the problem. This one's an interesting one to speed run because you have to like make sure he eats the fish, but you don't have to be like that careful. No, eat the fish, you dumb fish. This one, right? It's one of these. Okay, well, I'm going with that one because he ate it, and luckily it was. Is there any more up here? Oh, absolutely there is. There's one up here too. Oh, there's two up here. Nice. Okay, now we just need to go see Coin. He should be in here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Need you to throw me up. There we go. The one nice thing about Coin versus the DK coins in 2, the DK coins can be anywhere. Coin can only be Coin can only be in one spot. Where's the secret in this area? Can I get it already? Like, every world map is going to have one secret area where there's a banana bird, and I might need blue to do it. The left pond? Well, let's do this first. Also, this is the weirdest boss in all of history. We're just fighting E.T. It's also the most annoying boss in all of history, at least as a kid. You can definitely do them all in one hit. It's just really hard. Pressing up to squirt makes it a lot easier. As a kid, I don't think I realized that. And so because of that, I had to like do it all manually time it by jumping. I almost thought I screwed up there. Oh, damn it. You can see where it is supposed to be easily. I mean, I have an idea, but you mean the banana place, right? Or do you mean E.T.? Does this guy have a name? I'm assuming it's not E.T. Okay, you can. Okay, that's the best thing to do. Do the outer one first. His name is Squirts? They just called him Squirts. Seriously? What do we name this guy? Well, he squirts out water. How about Squirts? Genius! Okay, perfect. There we go. That was easy. Mana Bird Cave is very I am here. Are you saying it's very All Might? Can I get the flower yet? Do I have to come back even later for that? Or do I have to talk to this guy again and he'll be like, oh, the smog is gone. I'm glad those horrible... Okay. So maybe I need to talk to him before the flower comes out. Hey, Uncle Chris. This is my favorite of the Donkey Kong Country games. I don't know if it's the best. I think it kind of is, but it's definitely my favorite. What do you mean it's supposed to be I am here? I don't know where it is. Summer, give me a better hint. Where's the Banana Bird Cave? Can I get it now, or do I have to get it later? You said the left pond. Does nothing explode? Yellow space to the right of the left waterfall. That is not very I am here. That's very I am here. X, Y, B, A, B, A. X, Y, B, A, B, A. Okay. So now we can go to Cranky. Not Cranky. Cranky's barely in this game. Funky. And he will give us a new boat. And I'll be like, oh, you got me some skis. So we can make you the ultimate ride. Except for it's not. Not even close to the ultimate ride. Hey, Sakani, thank you for the bits. Welcome to the stream. Cranky isn't dead. Wrinkly will die next game. Cranky doesn't even... Cranky's is around for, like, a lot. He has not... He's in Tropical Freeze. He's playable in Tropical Freeze. I think it's the only game he's playable in, right? Well, I mean, unless you count... Well, no, because Donkey Kong himself is not playable. Okay, yes. If you had read the Donkey Kong Country 2 storybook, maybe you would know the lore. So you can now go up waterfalls. Is it Y? Wait, how am I supposed to go up waterfalls? Y? Yeah, there we go. Well, hang on. A, B, X, B, 1, 2, 3, BXB. Not the last appearance in a game. The last appearance in a Donkey Kong Country game, not even. She's in Tropical Freeze. She's also in one of the baseball games. She's in Barrel Blast. She's in a lot of games. She's in Diddy Kong Racing DS. What do you mean if you don't count? Like, you can't not count that, I feel. I guess I should go and give the banana coins while I'm thinking about it. I don't think she's in... Actually, I think she is in... I could be wrong, but... King of Swing. Not King of Swing. Jungle Climber. I think she's in Jungle Climber, but not as a playable character. I think she's just... I want to say she's in it from a story perspective, but I could be wrong. That game is weird, by the way. It has a talking banana in it. I mean, granted, a lot of these games, like you're collecting banana... birds in this game, so Donkey Kong is weird. Okay, so we have no choice here. You have to do K3. You only get one choice. Crevice Creepers. Yeah, it is weird that it's Tiny and not Dixie, but Dixie comes back. Tiny is only in DK64. By the way, this is the song everyone loves. Probably the song. I mean, it's good. I think it's a little overrated, but it's definitely good. But it's definitely everyone's favorite song from DKC3. Can I? No, maybe I can't get up there. Tiny is in Barrel Blast. Well, okay. She's not in any main game. She is in Barrel Blast, and she's in Diddy Kong Racing DS, and she's got that weird new design where she's, like, taller. But original Tiny, like normal Tiny, is only in DK64. Like that specific design. Cave Music is also pretty good, but this is the one everyone loves. Why'd I do that? Don't do that. I want Dixie, by the way. Or as she's called in the Donkey Kong Country cartoon, Dix. Just in one scene, I think. But it looks nothing like Dixie in that cartoon. It might be her, like, beta art, maybe? I don't know. Because, like, one thing that's interesting... So, you know how, like, in the Pokemon anime, right? Blaine looks nothing like Blaine? The reason for that is that's actually his beta design. It's using the manga, I believe, for Pokemon. The Blaine with like no mustache and the hair on the sides of his head. He's actually used in like early Pokemon Green, and then they switched it to be like rip off Dr. Eggman. So I don't know if maybe it's like that, but it also could be just a situation of the DK cartoon being like Captain N, where they're just like, we're just gonna make this stuff even though it looks nothing like like how Mega Man looks nothing like a Mega Man. You know, the blue bomber, let's just make him green. At least with Bowser in like the Mario Super Show, you could argue that his design kind of looks like how he looks in the original game. But, like, Mega Man has no excuse. Or Mother Brain. Mother Brain also has no excuse. Okay, this is... right. Okay, so I want to go like this. Well, I gotta do it better, though. For this game, see, it's weird because Pon and Naron earlier were in, and they were saying they feel this game... I need Dixie for this. They were saying this. They felt like this game didn't feel like it came out in the 90s. They were like, I feel like this game was a late 2000s game, and I'm like, man, I don't know if I really agree with that, but they said it looks too good for the era. Man, I need... Let's try this. I think that's how you're gonna do it. Okay, hang on. Man, if Kitty was just faster... This is really hard with Kitty. What do you mean I'm bad? You don't need Dixie for this. Okay, there we go. But Kitty just sucks. He's the worst Gong. Okay. So I need one more bonus. It's not down here, is it? No. Well, that's the N. Wait. Ha! You can't trick me, game. I know your tricks. I know how you work. Okay, well, I say that and I just fail automatically. This is... No, okay, no, this is... Okay, this is wrong. I'm like, this is not the right spot I want to be in. I don't even know if you can get back. I think you kind of, like... That's one of those ones that sucks because they don't put you right outside the bonus barrel. Shut up, Sakai. You haven't played these, right? Any of the Dokkan countries? Well, thank you for the 1 bit. Maybe it'll come to Switch. I don't know if you played any of the Switch online stuff, but because I know you were big on PlayStation, so there's a lot of SNES games you haven't played. And see, that service would be good for you, I would imagine. Ah, there we go. What ones have... I guess the better question is, what ones have you played? Because that would probably be quicker than asking what ones haven't you played. Not that I've played particularly a lot of SNES games, but... I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna die because Kitty is bad. Nice. Oh, you have an SNES Classic? That has most of them. Doesn't have this game, unfortunately, but... Mega Man X, Mega Man X2, Mega Man X3, Mega Man 7, but that was on the GameCube collection. Well, okay. It has every game if you mod it. You could probably put games that aren't on the SNES on it too, right? Like, it doesn't count. It is nice that it's very easy to mod, though. Okay, I don't think I remember liking this level. Mostly because I can't remember if the bonuses are kind of annoying to get to. Okay, one of them is at a house, I think. I think is it up there? I can't tell if it's up there or... Do the Kitty Kong... I already did that level, Hi Slim. I'm on the ice level. Only Kitty Kong. I'll read the chat in a second. This level is definitely one I can't look away from. I wish I could, man, I just cannot remember where, I mean, I do remember, don't get me wrong. I'm clearly remembering where some of the bonuses are, but not as much as I would like to. That's the O. It wasn't up there, was it? I think it was up there. Thank you for the bits. I'll look at that in a second. No, no, no. Damn it. Just one bit from Sakani. And I don't even know what I was thinking. I guess I'm like, oh, look, it's a meme. I'll put this in. I needed more filler space for my, like, 2000 sub special. Yeah, I bet the bonus is back there. I'm pretty sure it has to be. Well, there's one. Okay, there's one of them. I could just finish the level, because the thing is, I don't need to beat the level. Wow. I don't need to beat the level. I just need to get the bonuses. There's still a lot of SNES games I need to play. Like all the Final Fantasy games. Which, I'll say again, I still have the poll that's going up for what I will play next. Next for my long playthrough, and Final Fantasy IV is on there, as is Zack and Wiki. Okay, let's stop dying. I mean, this is not wrong. I have not played Pieces. Well, I played the PlayStation Pieces, but that's also not Pieces. No, I've literally never beaten a Final Fantasy game. That's the thing. Like, the only Final Fantasy game I've beaten... Ah, damn it. Let's just finish the level, I guess. The only Final Fantasy game I've... Damn it, I keep doing that, too. I keep forgetting there's a jump there. The only one I've beaten is Theat Rhythm. That's it. But Odin said, and Pon have both said, Final Fantasy IV is good and a good one to start with. And then, once I do that, I might play 9. Or 6. Either one. Both are up there as what I would want to play as my next one afterwards. Because I feel like I would really like 9. And 6, I know, I played a little bit of 6, and I know 6 is good. I just need to finish it. Well, it's a good thing this bonus is easy. I'm not gonna watch all of One Piece. I could watch all of One Piece. I'm not going to watch all of One Piece. Where are you, Coin? There you are. Okay, where is this last bonus? What? That wasn't even intentional! I wasn't even trying to do that! Oh my god! You need to toss them up for this. Okay, hang on. Let me just die real quick. I'm not gonna stream myself watching One Piece. Do you know how many episodes of One Piece there are? There's like too many. It would take me a month, like, of non-stop watching to finish all of One Piece. It's not worth it. Oh my god. I guess I should just exit. At least it's at the beginning, so it's easy to get to. It's that stupid one, though, where I have to... Actually, if I don't have... Oh, no, because you get a DK barrel in here. Because you need to throw a Kong up to do this. I might be able to make the jump here. Hang on. Nice! Perfect. Okay, and then I believe I can just exit. Yeah, perfect. That I love. I hate when games make you finish the level. Just let me leave. We said you could finish it in, I think, 30 days, but, like, you would have to do nothing but watch One Piece. Like, you would have to wake up, watch One Piece, and that would be it. That would be your entire days, just watching One Piece and nothing else but. Like, you could definitely do it. It's not worth getting that coin. Is there a secret over there? The problem with Donkey Kong Country is you just assume everything is a secret. And I was right this time. Well, kinda. Okay. So you... Okay, right. It's this one. Okay. I think I outsped it that time. Nice. That one's fun. Coin is so good. Was it a waterfall level when I said it? It was probably in the world I just did. Since I think this is actually the last waterfall level, right? Unless there's one in maybe there's one in the next world, but or I guess no. Well, technically there's one if you count Rocket Barrel. There's something up here, I think. No, maybe not. There's definitely a time where you have to do that. This is the last. Though I guess technically Rocket Barrel is more of a canyon level. Okay, this... What is over here? I mean, clearly what I was supposed to go over, I did that wrong. Oh, well that's fine. I missed that bonus apparently. Is it the second bonus or the first bonus? This is the second bonus, right? Or first bonus. This one's rough. Pond is right, though. The bonuses really do test your mastery of the gimmicks of the levels. I'm not gonna have enough time. Damn. Yeah, 2 in Cotton Top and then this one. Where was it? It was right here. I'm kind of glad I fell, because I clearly missed this one earlier. And one thing is, if you get lucky with the spawn points, it's not that bad. There we go. Yeah, there's 2 per each, but yeah, if you go on the world map, it shows an eye, and I think the flag gets fully raised, but that's only after you beat the level. The coin is the little yellow flag, that means you got the coin. Okay, wait though. I did coin. I got the bonus. Oh wait, no, because this... Okay, right, because I fell down. But there is a bonus up here that I think I can get to. don't know if this is actually right. No! Again, I don't even know if that's clearly not how I'm supposed to do that, by the way. I know it's not. But if it works, it works. I'm going... No, this is... Oh, this is completely wrong. Whatever, I'll spawn back at the midway point. Yeah, so I am missing one bonus. That's all I need, because I have coin. I'm pretty sure it's over there. I probably should just keep playing the level like normal and not worry about it, because I guarantee I'll be able to get to it. Alright, you exist. This isn't the one where parry's the bonus, is it? Oh god, I hope not. Tell me if that's the case, because I don't want to waste my time if parry's the bonus. I don't think it is. Alright. Well, let's go down here. No, that's not... It's not where I want to go. Well, that's... No, that's wrong. Kill me, just kill me. Kill me! Damn it! I want to die! No! Parry isn't coin, I've already got coin. I did coin already. I know it feels like forever. Oh god, doing this with Kitty is gonna be awful. Can you even do this with Kitty? You gotta you have to, I bet. There has to be a way to do this with Kitty. Okay, yeah. There's no two coins. There's only one coin. Only coin. What's the bonuses over here? There's the reason I'm playing this before I race Eric, because I don't remember any of the secrets in this game. Not that it really matters. Because if we were to race this, we probably would not do the bonuses. Maybe it's not down there. Well, I mean, that gives me a bear coin, but that's not really helpful. It's not really been discussed, besides Eric said he would still do it, which, I mean, I'm still up for you doing it as well. But it's been kind of like, we've talked about it, but we haven't done anything with it. Like, nothing's planned. I just said, I'm going to do a replay through of DKC3. Do you care if I do this, Eric? And he's like, sure, you'll need all the help you can get. So I'm like, alright, then I guess I'm going to play it. The idle animations in this game are really good. Is it here? No, I don't think it's... Yeah, we'll have to talk about it. I'm definitely not against... I'm definitely still up for doing it with you and SM. We just need to... we need to discuss when to actually do it, because I know with Eric, his schedule is all... we're probably going to have to go by his schedule because of, you know, teaching and stuff. Oh, that's the G. Where the hell is this bonus? I'm just gonna finish the level for now. Which I don't know, like, I feel like people would still want to watch me play this, despite the fact that I'm playing this now. They still want to be like, well, a race is a whole different ballgame, you know what I mean? So, like, plus it'll be way faster than I'm playing this. Maybe I should message tonight and see if we can figure out a date. Alright, can someone just tell me where the bonus is, if you know? Because I don't want to spend all day doing this. It's gotta be where I thought it was, I feel. So I got the 1 bonus, I got coin. Like, it's gotta be in this section here. It has to be. Hey, I could win. It'd be cool if I won, because then we each have 1 win. This just leads me... Oh, you're saying you just don't want Eric to win. Fair enough. It's not... It's not over here, is it? Hang on. Can I not make that? I gotta be able to make that. Or I just gotta spin from higher up. Which is possible. No, that doesn't lead me anywhere. This is true. If you lose, you win. If you try to win, you'll probably lose. Alright, where the hell is this bonus? I don't know where it is. It's not over here, is it? Oh my god, it is. Nice. Thanks, Slim. You're as helpful as Summer right now. Summer's like, it's somewhere in the level. Crack shot croc. I like how the winter level just uses a bunch of different levels. Like, here's one from Mechanos. Here's one from the waterfall area. And should I beat this tonight at this point? Like, I'm almost done. Keyword almost. Very keyword almost. We're at 4 hours. Could probably beat it. You know, I might just... I might not go for the Lost World, because the Lost World has some very difficult levels. I'll probably just go for the regular ending for tonight, and if we want to do a Lost World as like a like tack-on strain, maybe. No, am I still on this? No, I'm in the winter world now. It's just the same theme of level. I mean, you're not wrong. Razor Ridge does suck, but ABBA. I love the pink goo, by the way. Hey, Slim, in Animal Crossing, do you have triangle shades yet? Because I just got a pair, and I was debating whether I should send some for you. Like, if you wanted some. I do have a pair. I also can send you another hornet's nest if you want that as well. And I can send you more pictures of Sherb. I send the best gifts. Okay, I'll send you the shades if I remember. Nice. I mean, I can definitely beat this in one stream. It's just, I don't know how long I want to go. It's definitely the longest of the Donkey Kong Country games. But like, playing this really, if it wasn't for the bonuses, this would be pretty fast. It's the bonuses that are taking forever. Especially because I can't remember where they're at for some of the levels. The actual levels themselves are not bad, like, time-wise. I don't need any of those. I don't think you really need bear coins at this point, really. I want to say there's a secret down here. But I can't remember. This thing has a name too, right? It's like called Crosshair or something? Or am I thinking of DKC3? I mean, this one does have a name, I just don't know. The name might be wrong. Well, like, Crosshair with a K, not like with a C. Hey, man. If you want to get all the villagers' posters, technically, you need me to send you them. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. Because I was looking at chat. Oh god. No, no. Okay. By the way, for anyone new coming in, next week, or not next week, Friday, me and Eric are going to be playing Wargroove Double Trouble, continuing our playthrough of that at 5:30. And then Saturday, I'll be playing more WiiWare games, including Jet Rocket and potentially Lost Winds. We'll see how that goes. And anything else is still up in the air until that poll is finalized that's on Twitter. Could be Zack and Wicked, could be Final Fantasy IV. Who knows? Well, I mean, I'll know in like 24 hours. So you get those if you you've been to Harvey's Island, right? If you go to Harvey's Island and you actually like put, it's not here, is it? The bonuses? Wait. If you go to Harvey's Island and you actually select to get pictures of them, no, that can't be the bonus. Like if you actually put either your villagers or any amiibo, if you bring them into the picture, then when you get back, you can buy them from the Nook shopping app. It's called Crackshot Croc. Oh, it is still Crosshair. Okay. Is it up here? Yes. That's fine. It's fine. All fine. Perfect. Okay, and then I think coin is at the end of the level. Oh, right. This is the cool bonus. that I'm sucking at. Maybe a lot of time though. Might still run low on it though. There we go. Sorry, is Squidder your favorite animal buddy, Salis? I'm partial to Rattly. Rattly is definitely my favorite animal buddy. Yeah, 3 does... I think almost all of 3's animal buddies are transformations for the most part. I mean, there's a few times where they're not. But 3 goes really heavy on the transformation barrels. Ooh. No crosshairs. Right. I'm gonna screw this up. I should have used Kitty. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I can't finish the game now. Rattly's so good. I don't know why he's so good. He really is. He's the best. Also, penguins. Forgot that they existed in this game. Alright, we should have a bonus right here at the start. Find the coin! Can we jump on them? Thank you. That wasn't that hard. Oh god. Man, I love the soundtrack in this game. It's so underrated, I feel. Coin. Nice. Okay, just one more bonus. I can hopefully get to the midway point before I die. Would be nice. Oh, god damn it. I had that too. It's fine. This one's easy enough because I already got 2 of the bonuses. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Yeah, no, that's why me and Pon love coin. It's the best, like, it's so good because there's always a puzzle. It's like my favorite Donkey Kong mechanic, and it's only in this game, which is, and again, the 2 of the big reasons why I like 3, besides the music, and I do like the atmosphere a little better. I don't like how gloomy 2 is personally. Again, I love 2. I still love 2, but I don't like how gloomy 2 is. I mean, there's a reason why I like Galaxy 2 over Galaxy 1, because Galaxy 2 is a little bit less gloomy. But the 2 big reasons are coin and the adventure aspect to the map where you have to do a little bit of side questing. Like, that to me is really fun. I was right there too, damn it. Where's this last bonus? Oh, it's right there. There's not really ice physics in this game. I mean, 2 and 1, I want to say there is. Like, I mean, technically you're on snow, too. Yeah, there's definitely not ice physics. Not really. If there is, it's definitely less than the other games. 2 definitely has ice physics. I'm pretty sure. 1 actually, One barely has ice levels. So, and the ice levels it does have, they're on snow. We're already at Bleak's house. Okay, wait. Yeah, right. I want to go here. My word, how on earth did you find me up here? Well, never mind about that. My name is Blizzard. I'm from Dairy Queen. I've been up here for weeks, getting ready for my attempts to conquer K3. It looks like I'm going to miss my best friend Blue's birthday. Say, could you do me a favor, Dixie? It's no problem. That's great. Could you take him this present for me? Please, I'd be ever so grateful. Blizzard from Dairy Queen. That's gonna be the next Smash character, by the way. Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Yeah, the Skiddas act like they have ice physics. Alright, I gotta... Right. Did I not? Man! Okay, there's one. Such a weird boss. All the beat bosses in this game are pretty bizarre, honestly. Did I not hit you, damn it? I'll read chat in a second. I was trying to glance over, but... There we go. Not quite done yet, though. Damn it! Oh, it tripped me up. I never actually... Oh, wait, I didn't realize Kitty was in this! Oh, I didn't realize I had an extra life! Because there's only one on screen. I never played Dodcon Land 3. I own Dodcon Land 2, but like it takes inspiration from this game, right? But it's not like... Oh my god, Sakane, you're just gonna give me a bit. I should just die all the time. Eventually I'll have like $1 million if I just keep losing. But it's not like the levels aren't the same, right? It just takes inspiration from the same game, but they're all different levels for all the land games, right? I should play Dodcon Land 2. Because I do have, I mean, I had to beat it for my backlog, technically. I love Kitty's animation when he moves. His stupid arms. In, out. Oh, damn it. Oh, I had you. In, out. Man, it's not really worth it to try and get him when he's on the side. I do not own Pac-Man World 2, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Damn it! Him being close is the worst. And actually, Kitty's throw is honestly kind of better than Dixie's, for whatever reason. Probably because of where he is, position-wise. Okay. Hey, Rock. How's it going? I said earlier, today's been a really good day for me. Like, everything's been going my way. Zippity-doo-dah. I hope everyone else has been having a good day as well. Nah, it doesn't sound like it's been going that well for you. OBS is being a jerk. It does that. What specifically was it doing this time? I'm just gonna dodge. Oh! Okay, nice. Okay, I think it's just one more go here. Or two more, maybe. Just don't die. Okay. In. And like that. Oh, my lord! Stop tricking me! Good job dodging. Shut up. It wasn't connecting to the Twitch servers? That could be a Twitch thing, though, potentially. Oh, you couldn't get Dolphin to work? I don't know anything about Dolphin as an emulator. I've never used it. The only emulators I've really used are the GBA one. I can't remember what it was. It was a GBA one they used. Desume I've used a lot. And both the SNES ones. The SNES and the, whatever the other one is. And probably NES, but I mean, I couldn't tell you anything. I mean, NES emulators are not. Okay. Out. In. Dodge here. Oh, damn it. Kitty! Damn it. I don't know, Slim. I've had no problem with Desume personally, but I know there are probably some games where you wouldn't work for it. But like I played the one Tingle game on it, and it worked pretty fine. I played the Pokemon games on it, but like anything that uses a touchscreen, I could see being an issue for sure. I know like Citron people use for 3DS, and I want to, but I don't know if I trust that. Oh, I could understand your old computer. I mean, my old laptop, I don't think it worked well. Probably if you used it now, it'd probably work pretty well, but I mean, you have a capture card, so. Yeah, I think some games probably would lag a lot. One thing I did, so I played, there's a Ace Attorney game that's only in Japan called Ace Attorney Investigations 2. And I played that on it. Is that it? Okay, cool. I played that on it, but I played it on my Kindle. I got an app somehow. I can't remember how I did it, but I looked it up and I got an app working on my Kindle. And that worked out pretty well. It worked out really well for that game. I didn't have any lag playing it on the Kindle, at least. There, okay, yeah, there is a secret up here. I'm like, there's definitely a secret up here. B A B X Y X. B A B X Y X. Okay. I use NES 9X because that's the one that's ideal for a Link to the Past randomizer, I believe. So that's why I use that one. And that's what I've been using it for lately, at least. Okay, that world is done. Barter swap shop. Okay, so I do need the wrench. Why, certainly. And now I can go take this present to Blue and make him happy. I mean, yeah, they're visual novels, so... Can I get that flower now? When does this flower appear? Okay, Blue. A present for me? Oh, thank you, Kong. And then his music goes from sad to like super happy, I believe. And he's like, oh, it's a bowling ball. Well, you know, I don't really play bowling, so here, have it. So now we can go to Mechanos and get that secret now, finally. After Rager Ridge? Okay. I was thinking that. Okay. Bazooka. You want to use my cannon? Okay. We just fire ourselves out of a cannon. Y A Y A Y X B. Y A Y A Y X B. That's the thing too, I get that they want to wait until you've beaten both Mechanos and the beach level, but like at that point you would have had to have, so they should have just done it after K3. Plus you're coming back here anyway because of the bowling ball. Is there anything else I need? I don't really think so. So we'll just go to... Hang on. Well, I probably could open another thing up in Kremtoa, but I'm not really rushing to do that. Razor Ridge! We're almost done with the game. Kinda, not really. We're getting there. Buzzer Barrage. So we got Quawks here. This song is really good. Quawks, my favorite parrot. Not really. He is purple, though. Purple is my favorite color. It's not. Well, purple, I wouldn't say it's not my favorite color. I like purple a lot. I like green, too. Dude, I love these copter dudes. They're, like, really good. So we'll see. The thing is, it's only been 4.5 hours. So the question is more, am I doing all the secrets tonight? And the answer is, I'm probably going to beat the game vanilla, but I don't know if I'll do the Lost World. We might be going back to this to do a race at some point. But at that point, like the thing with the race, if I do a race with SM and Slim, I'm not going to be doing that. We're not going to be doing the Lost World, I imagine. I feel like it's not worth it. Yellow is my least favorite color. Also, Summer, did we have any desyncing yet? Or is it still pretty good? Is there another barrel? No, is that the only barrel that responds? That's a really dumb place for the barrel. Do give you enough time, though. Oh, damn it, that was dumb. I mean, you're not wrong. But I want to say this Lost World I'm better at than the 1 and 2. 2's Lost World is, like, rough. Kid Mega had the hardest time with this, though. Kid Mega was like, Rocket Barrel Blast is the bane of my existence. And again, when Kid Mega beat it, he was like, oh my god, I'm the best! And then he had some juice. Or whatever I liked back then. If I beat it 103%, oh, $1 is kind of nice. I could go for $1. Think of all the things I can buy with $1. I don't think the controls are that bad. You can press down to go further down, which is what I'm doing. Like, down, like, sinks you like a rock. So it's not horrible. The thing is, flapping, you kind of have to, like, watch yourself with flapping. I can't remember how it is in DKC3. Or not DKC3, this is DKC3. DKC2. I can't remember how he controls in that. I want to say he's better in this game, but, I mean, I could be completely just talking out my ass here. Is there anything down there? Bananas. I mean, I guess bananas are good. I like bananas. What is this way? Nothing. It's identical? Okay. Yeah, the one thing I was saying is, what's cool about this game is it's not a straight better version of DKC2. Like, DKC2 and DKC3 can both coexist. Same thing with Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. They're different enough that you can't be like, well, Banjo-Tooie is clearly better. Like, you can have preference. But there's so difference between these two types of games. Like, DKC3 and 2 are very similar, but they're different enough that they can complement one another, I feel, which is nice. I don't know where I'm going is the problem. I want to know where the bonus barrel is. Not here, apparently. It might be in there, though. Or a coin could be up there as well. Damn it. His his hitbox does change in every game. Summer. Not helping. Okay, this is... Well, I don't know if it's coin, but I clearly need this. Did you hit him? No. And maybe I don't need this, but I feel like I do. Like, why else would there be a... Oh, yeah, coin's right here. Cool. Nice. Oh, I'm like, oh my god, the copter guy is coming, isn't he? Okay, there's one more bonus to get. Careful. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there either. I mean, no, but she's making me. I don't even know. She's not even making me anything. but she's. I don't know. Summer's being Summer. This is what Summer is being. Where is the bonus stage? Do I need this for it, maybe? I like how I picked the worst one to break there. I still got the G. Oh god. I almost screwed up there. It's gotta be near the end, I imagine. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait. I think I... It's not through here, right? No. You can bounce on them, can't you? Okay, hang on. That's the wrong one! I mean, I got a balloon, but... Oh, damn it. It's fine. We don't even need Kitty. Don't need the K. Ong. Oh, man, I gotta go a little higher. I'm not gonna get it. Man, no. You got a pity balloon on Pity Balloon Day. What? How did you come back? Damn it. Don't cry. It didn't have another Kong. He was dead. That would have helped though at that last second. I didn't kill him. I mean, I did kill him, but I didn't mean to kill him. Oh, God. This level isn't even that hard. The boss in this world, though, is definitely the worst boss in the game, by far. I hate this boss so much. Oh, God. Why am I doing that? I knew that was not the right way to go. My brain just, like, short-circuited a little bit there, though. Okay. I also might need to take a break here in a bit. Give me another DK barrel, please. God damn it! Stop rushing! It respawns. You only get the N. Like, if you miss it, the bonuses save, but the Kong letters do not save. So if you miss a Kong, or if you get a Kong letter once, but then you die, you have to get it again. But the thing is, they're just for extra lives anyway. Which is why you can actually, if you go for the G, you can kind of grind lives, because you can just keep getting the G over and over again and getting more extra lives. But granted, you have to die to get it, so... Oh wait, I need a barrel. I mean, I guess I don't. I could damage boost, but that'd be dumb. Oh, god damn it! There's the DK barrel. Oh god. No! They don't in this game. In Tropical Freeze, they do. And Returns, I believe. Tropical Freeze and Returns, the DK Kong letters do. They don't have... Those games don't have the same kind of bonuses. Their bonuses are honestly more like 1 a little bit. Why did I do that again? They're more like 1 kind of. In terms of how 1's bonuses work. But they have puzzle pieces and they have Kong letters. And the Kong letters actually get you important stuff in that game. And there's something else too, I think, but I can't remember. It has been a while since I played. I kind of want to play Tropical Freeze again, honestly. Not so much, I guess I do want to play Returns, but Tropical Freeze is just so much better. Unlike these Donkey Kong games, I feel like Returns does get kind of overwritten by Tropical Freeze a little bit. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine because I would have been easier to have Kitty with me, but... They make you save in Donkey Kong Land. I like how Donkey Kong Land actually has a plot, by the way. It's like, Cranky's like, well, I bet you can't do it again, but faster. And so Donkey's like, you're on. And so Cranky has K. Rool steal the bananas again, just to win a bet. That's like the plot of Donkey Kong Land. I don't know if it's in the game, but it's in the manual, I believe. It's really dumb. Perfect. I don't think 2 and 3 have a different story. They're just the same story. But 1 specifically does have a different story, if I'm remembering correctly. Benny's chairlifts. Good day, Crazy Dixie. My name is Benny, and this is not how my accent sounds, but Mika can't do a Swedish accent. I think it's Swedish. Well, they're based on ABBA, right? Technically? That's not Sweden, is it? That's is it Sweden? Where's ABBA from? They have a different plot, but they're just basic. I just find it so funny that 1 is like, yeah, we're just gonna do this, we're just gonna have Cranky bet Donkey Kong to do the same plot again. This is a fun level. Honestly, all the cliff levels are pretty good. Nothing over here is, nope, there is death there. Really, the last world has the levels I don't like. God damn it. Ah, damn it. DK, Diddy, and Baron K. Roll inside are racing to find the Lost World. Have Dixie and Kitty prove they are the top banana or something. That's so dumb. We already found it in this game. I do like whenever they get along with K. Rool though. It's like a whole Bowser. Like, I guess the main Mario games don't really do that, but like, you know, Bowser just getting along with Mario for like a bet or something. Okay, he's gonna come to the right. The thing is, the sound is delayed for me, so that's part of the problem here. I feel like there's a secret in there. This is not a good level to be searching for secrets, but... Okay. There's nothing there! There is something here, though. I knew there was a bonus, I just couldn't remember where it was. Find the coin. Oh my lord, why did I do that? I can't get back to it, right? I have to restart the level? No, yeah, I gotta. Unless it's right up there. At least I know where it is this time. Dodge to the left. Dodge to the right. Crisscross. No, I'm not gonna do that. The worst wedding song. Ah, damn it. Damn it! Hey man, it was at the wedding we went to the one a while back, so it's, I mean, a year ago at this point almost. Oh my god, it's almost been a year. They still play it at weddings, like it's still a thing. It's like the most quintessential wedding song, unfortunately. I do think it's not good, but... It's just like, here's how you dance this song. I mean, I guess the Hokey Pokey is also that, but I don't know. I feel like the Hokey Pokey is a little more timeless. Maybe just because it's so old, it's now good. It's also the same thing over and over again, mostly, so... I actually feel like this might be better with Kitty for... Oh my lord, why am I messing that up? I think Kitty is just so heavy, he's able to not be bad at that. Yeah, no, I gotta die. I did it fine the first time. Can I... Am I Kitty? I am Kitty this time, right? Okay, cool. After this level, I might take a 2-minute break. just to get some water and stuff. We're approaching 5 hours. So I imagine I definitely should be able to beat the main part. We're just gonna see how late it is when I get to the Lost World. I mean, I guess I could be doing those levels now, but some of them are rough. And you have to get all the secrets in them too. I think. Well, and even if I don't, you're gonna want me to. I almost said the same thing again because that one like bumped me up to the cannon too fast. Okay. I can smell popcorn, by the way. It's not my popcorn. Downstairs there must be cooking popcorn. Almost said park corn. There's the Het Midway barrel. Okay. So coin is going to probably be at the end. We still have a bonus to look out for, though. Dun 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 dun. Damn it. Dixie. What was that, Dixie? I really don't need to go for that. Just bananas. It's right here, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, I guess there's nothing there. It's right here, isn't it? No, that's an N. For Insider. It's right here, isn't it? No, that's nothing. It's right here, isn't it? Yes. DK makes you paranoid about, like, finding secrets. So, like, every pit is going to be a secret. In every game ever. When I played Ukulele Impossible Lair, I was the same way. I was like, everything has a secret, pretty much. Man, that game is so good. It just got an update, by the way. To make the final level a little easier. Also, if you own Ukulele on the Switch, or, I mean, wherever you can buy it, but specifically the Switch, I think, you can get it 50% off. The original Ukulele. Just be careful. Is where coin is? Oh, I screwed it up! I screwed it up! Ah, damn it. It's fine, I don't have to go for the bonus at least. So I can just focus on getting to the end. I had it! I had it in my hands, and I let it slip away. So how long the beat said this it takes about like 5 hours, 100% or something. 5 to 6 hours, and that sounds about right, give or take. I'm probably going a little bit slower than I need to, but... Well, definitely slower, but... Oh my god. Okay, I already got the bonus. Oh god. Might as well go this way. Kung. Nice. Okay. So if we go up here, we have the wrench now. We can use it to fix this chairlift. This chairlift takes forever. Okay. X, Y, X, A, X, A, Y. X, Y, X, A, X, A, Y. Okay. Next level is another water level. What we got? Floodlit fish. I do like this one, I think. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. When I get back, more Donkey Kong Country 3. Be right back, guys. 2 minutes. I'm back. I mean, I don't think Summer is playing Survivor, but I could finish within the hour. You never know. need to be... Wait, I need to be, like, Engard, right? Okay, I'm like... I know you hit the fish. I mean, it was pretty dumb just to run into it, but still. There's not a secret up here, is there? Or am I thinking of two? I may be thinking of two where there's one right at the beginning. Man, I love this song. It's so good. I'm almost done. I think I'm halfway done. How many levels are left? There's just like one more, right? Be good if I could see. This is the fourth one, isn't it? Because I did... There was two before the chairlift? No, I think there's only one before the chairlift. Maybe this is the third world. This is the way forward. Hey, or is it? Hang on. Well, that's the O. Technically, you can cheat on this level if you just turn your brightness up. But which, to be fair, my brightness on my TV is not horrible, so it's not. I can see even when it's dark, but it is easier to see when it's light out. Pothole Panic and another cliffside level. Okay. Sure, we'll just do that. This is the bonus. No, there's nothing here. That's not the bonus. That is the bonus. I knew there was one somewhere here. It's like I have a good memory. I can memorize where the bonuses are, but like only vaguely. Like I know there's a bonus in the general vicinity. Perfect. Okay, one more bonus. Again, the good thing with these levels is you know coin is going to appear at the end. The bad thing is sometimes you have to make sure you don't screw up. So otherwise you'll have to redo the whole level. It's almost better to take the midway point as opposed to having to redo it entirely. Again, unlike DKC2 where you have that one level where if you miss, where if you the DK coin is the bonus or is the special thing at the end, the goal. So if you miss it, then you had to redo everything no matter what. Here's the thing, in general, I want to say the bonuses, there's one before the midway point and one after in general. I don't know if that's a hard, fast rule, though. I don't want to make that assumption because I could be wrong on that. I can't tell if this is the way forward or not. It's the problem with water levels. They're like mazes a little bit. That's bananas. Also, I almost read that as not pothole panic, but pull-in panic, as in like pull-in spring waters. Just glancing at it real quick. I was like, I don't think that's a level, but... Do you mean the bonus is being spread out, or you mean having to redo the whole level if you screw up? Oh, bonus in the first half, bonus in the second. But that's the thing, is I don't think it's a hard, fast rule. I feel like there's definitely exceptions. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. But in general, I feel like it's pretty much true, yeah. No, there's nothing there. Okay. Damn it. I'm not even sure which is the right way to go here. Oh my god, how did I do that? I know you can kill them, I didn't expect to, was the thing. Stop being dumb! I want to see if there's a bonus here. No. Damn it! Yeah, DKC1, I don't even attempt the bonuses in that game because first off, they're only for percentage. They're not like there's no like secret world or anything, and they're all over the place in that game. 2 and 3 are mostly consistent for the most part. For the most part, there's usually 2 bonuses and 1 coin in each level. 3 especially. I think every single level has 2 bonuses in 3 for sure. One also has a lot of like dumb bonuses too, as far as like where they're hidden. Where am I going? I guess I do want to go up. Right, because this is okay. Damn it. Okay, luckily there's a barrel there. In the Lost World. I feel like that doesn't really count though. I mean, it does count. Don't get me wrong. It does technically count, but it is the Lost World. Okay. My issue is just trying to find these dumb bonuses here. Just one more left. Well, no, I know it counts. I'm just like saying it's the Lost World, so it's one of those things where it's not odd. It's not like it stands out. It's like, okay, it's the Lost World. I can get why they would do it. You know what I mean? Whereas if it was something like just a random level in World 1 had only 1 bonus, you'd be like, okay, why does it only have 1 bonus? Like, it's still odd, but it's not as weird, I feel. It's not in here, right? No. Oh god. I know you can hit these guys, they're just really annoying to try and hit. I think I missed it. I don't know where it was. I mean, I know I missed it, I just don't know where it is. Let's do coin first, just to get him out of the way. You don't happen to remember where it is, Slim, do you? It's not in here, right? No. Oh my god, Echo the Dolphin is so bad. I actually had to finish the level, unfortunately, because I mean, I could exit maybe, but I don't know if that counts my checkpoint. I tried playing Echo 2, and it's... I can't believe I beat Echo the Dolphin, honestly. I know it's a maze. I was wondering, you're the master of mazes. You love mazes. Where is it? Where's the bonus level? I'm gonna assume it's after the checkpoint, so I'll just get back there. I'm only doing the bonuses because the fans demand it. It's fan requested. I should not have survived that. Okay, Okay, this is what the first bonus was. So the checkpoint's got to be coming up here soon. Or I missed it entirely. Okay, there it is. The maze game ruined my life. And this is true. I get $1. Think of all I can buy with $1. Pizza slice in New York City? I mean, not right now, but... Where is this? Okay, hang on. There's only so many... I feel like this game is pretty good about not making you go through walls like Donkey Kong 2 and 3 are. But it could be a case where I have to walk through walls. Disappear and fly. Okay, it's not in here. Or if it is, I don't know where it is. It's gotta be up. It's gotta be in that one section. That was where the... Okay, that was just a bear coin up there. It's not in... Maybe you do need to go through walls. Oh, damn it. Well, and also Gaia just spawning a merman for no reason. But yeah, no, actually I'm dying. The dialogue is really good in that. He did a really good job. He'll give me $4? Well, I probably will do that. Well, the only thing is I had to do the Lost World. I'll see. We'll see. Depends on how long I take in this stupid world. Yeah, PTM and his dogs. The thing is that SM's campaign made me realize dogs are actually kind of dangerous in large packs. Like, normally you're not going to buy a lot of dogs in that game because it just doesn't make sense. But if you have an enemy that has a lot of dogs, oh wow, they can be very dangerous because of how their critical works. Because usually their critical is kind of shit because you're never going to have that many dogs to really make good use of it. I have the rest of this, so I have like 2 more levels in this world once I get this bonus. And I have 1 more main world and then the Lost World. So really not that much. Keyword, really not. Potentially. It's got to be in here somewhere. Just don't remember where. It's not in there, is it? No. You know what? I am going to do this, though. In general, I don't do this, but... Yeah, no, Slim just finished it the other night, the 2.0 edition. I didn't do anything to your school. That was Magnus, not me. Where is this? It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Yeah, it's absolutely in here somewhere. Because I went this way last time. This is where the G is. Man, where the fuck is it? Maybe it's not in here. No, because that's where the sign is. Damn it. Hang on, I'm gonna... Where the hell is this stupid bonus level? I don't care. I need to buy this bonus level. To be fair, you asked of that character. You just didn't realize it was a woman. It can't be after the sign because that's where coin is. And that's what that... Oh my god, it's right there. I knew it. I knew it was in this section. I just couldn't remember how to get to it. It is going through the walls. Or no, it's not. You gotta... Okay, hang on. There we go. $40 stars. This is a really easy bonus level. Okay. Pothole Panic. I wish it was Pot Roast Panic. I could go for some pot roast right now. All right, it's this level. So I feel like doesn't this bird have a different name? Like it's Squawks, Quawks, and isn't there one that carries the congs called like Rocks? I'm telling you, there has to be a third bird. Right, this guy. There's probably a secret in there. Well, I mean there is, but it's just spare coins, oh my lord. Man, Kitty, you weigh a ton. Well, no, but they're actually, like, Squawks and Quawks are two different birds. And I'm thinking there was a third bird, but apparently there's not. Yeah, so this is the Animal Antics level, basically. Except for it's not. It's not as bad as Animal Antics. It's also, like, one of the only levels that doesn't have transformation barrels. Well, no, Quawks is the purple one, Squawks is the green one. But I thought there was one that, like, that parachutes you that had a different name. Like the ones that you... I guess it's not that one, but there's one in one of the games, either this one or in 2, that you just use as a parachute. And I want to say they had a different name, but I guess not. Also, why are Squawks and Quawks have different names? They're pretty much the same bird, just different colors. And like all the Yoshis have just one name, Yoshi. How do I get off you? Okay, why? Where's the bonus? This is a long level though. Well, considering I haven't got the bonus yet, I probably missed it. Oh my god. It's up there, isn't it? How did I even get up there? Do I get up here from here, maybe? Ellie, come back! Can I get her back? Am I just screwed now at this... Oh, hi. Oh, you just didn't have a name in that? Okay. I have a name. It's Mega. Okay, well this isn't anything. Are you gonna... Am I just... Okay, this is... Okay, that's fine. Oh god, I think I might actually be stuck on this one. Okay, cool, he did go down. Oh my lord, no! I guess I don't really need you. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do need you. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely do need her. Hang on, I need to kill myself. That's all I need her for, too, by the way. Squitter, sorry, I need to go kill myself. I mean, there's only like one Yoshi with a name, right? Just Boshi, and I guess Yub if you count him, but I don't think he really counts. I mean, there's probably other side character Yoshis that have names, but I don't know them off the top of my head. Stop doing that. It's fine though because she'll be in the water. Okay. 20 stars. I like how this is the mechanic of the level of jumping off Ellie like this. That is allowed to drop my Squid. Hey man, he understands. Squid is good people. Yub is basically a Yoshi. He's just a mutant Yoshi. Like, he's still technically a Yoshi. Okay, I think I actually want to go up here. Oh god, the lag. I was right. Thank you for the... I actually can't see that host notification, but thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Oh, God. Hang on, let's try this again. Assuming I can. Okay, I can. So this is one of the exceptions where the bonuses are not half midway or not before the midway goal. They're both the end. Okay, let's just not run into the bombs this time. That'd be nice. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so we can get two more bombings in Kremtoa. Okay. And then this has got to be where coin is. Yep, I was right. What? Okay, hang on. We still got this. Still good. Nice. Hey, Casanova. Alright, one more level. Ropey Rumpus. Of course it's Ropey Rumpus. I don't remember what this one is. Okay. Oh god. Okay, there's the bonus. Do I need a TNT barrel? Or do I just go above? Oh no, I definitely need a TNT barrel. Whoa! Okay. Downtime. Don't think it works like that. Nice. I like early bonuses that can just get out of the way and not have to stress about them. Okay. That's the O. I don't think there's anything over there. Okay. Midway point, and I got my kitty back. Ow! And I lost my Dixie. There's nothing down here, is there? No. Just nothing, really. Is there anything down here? No. I don't have any... I don't really have that many silly commands. I guess I should add some. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I don't think there's anything over there, but... There's no rewind. No, pond time is not a thing. Welcome back, Pond. I'm on Ropey Rumpus. 5 hours in. Okay. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't really make sense to make 2 streams of this for the most part. Worst case is if I don't do it all tonight, I'll do a special stream that's just... Like, I'll tack it onto another stream for the Lost World. Or just never do the Lost World. Where is this last bonus barrel? No, that's not the bonus barrel, but that's coin. Hi, coin. Bye, coin. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this is the... It's the bird, isn't it? Oh, oh no! I don't think this is actually as bad as I'm making it out to be. I just... Stupid bird. That was actually pretty easy. But if I mess it up... Of course it's green bananas, though. Sure, just keep giving me easy spawn points. I'm fine with that. Nice. Okay, that level was actually pretty easy. There was no rumpus in that level, unfortunately. Okay, worst boss time. Barbo's Barrier. Barbo's Barrier. We're just in blood, by the way. I hate this boss so much. It's not good. Like, I had to wait, right? I can't... No, you got... Okay, that's right. You gotta throw the green ones into them. I hate this so much. Here you go, Dolan girl. No, I didn't. I do have it unlocked. I just didn't do it. Like, you can't just hit these, right? You have to hit the... No, I have to hit the green ones into them. I think. I have actually never played Path of Radiance before. I've seen Slim play it, but I have not played it myself. Radiant Dawn I've tried to play, like, a few times, and I just cannot... What I don't like about Radiant Dawn is you don't really feel like you get a party. Like in most Fire Emblem games, you're building up your party. You don't do that in Radiant Dawn. You pretty much keep just getting pre-assigned characters. I mean, you are building them up, but like, it doesn't really feel like it in the same way. Bop the green things in the purple things. Yes. How do I do that? Without, like, sucking. I hate this boss so much. It's easily the worst boss in this game. At least I have more room now, and I don't have to... Okay, so now I can go like this. Not like that. Thank you, Sakani. Alright, yeah, no problem, Slim. Thank you for stopping by. It's really fun. I'll probably, depending on when I end, I might raid you. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, have a good stream. You're playing golf, right? Enjoy. I will hopefully not take forever on this boss. Why is everything so close? Okay, that's... So knowing... Okay, so that's a little better now. No, I know how to do it. I got it now. I just don't like this boss. I was thinking they didn't ricochet, but now I know they do, so... And I had... Surprise... Believe it or not, I have played this before. Even if it might not seem like it with the way I'm playing. Did I not hit it? Okay, now I hit it. Oh, because he switched over to the next one. Right. Okay. Nice. How much more do we have here? It's really that first phase. It's the only bad phase. Yeah, it's really just the first phase. Okay. Final level. Technically, not really. Okay, first things first. I think I can go get that flower now. Yes. Now I can go to Bramble's bungalow and be like, hey dude, flower. And he'll be like, hey, flower. Okay, and I got a gold banana bird. As opposed to a blue banana bird. The blue ones are for Lanky. I think the only other thing I need is... Well, I guess I'll just go here real quick. And give him some more coins. So I think there's just one more I get, and that will open up all the Lost World at that point. You need all the bonus coins to beat the Lost World, basically. What are the K Rool coins for? They're for something, right? What do you use them for? Alright, there's one more thing I want to do. Can I do it yet? Yeah, the DK coins. I guess I can't do this yet. They give you the last vehicle. Right. Hey, Mr. L, thank you for the sub. I don't know why it didn't alert me of that, but, is it not popping up on my screen? No, I don't know why the alert didn't go off. The other ones worked. Maybe I had... Well, it wouldn't have been muted. But thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I might have to look to make sure I didn't, like... I shouldn't have turned... Nothing should have been turned off, but... Oh, this song is so good. Ow, damn it. I like how the hedgehogs in this level only are the only ones that spin, or at least they do spin in this level. I don't know if they spin any others, but... Okay, yeah, I'm like, there's a bonus here, right? Nice. Fun fact. I like fun facts. Ah, damn it. There are 3 levels of every type in the main game, except the jungle, which there are 2. Feels like there should be more than that, but honestly, I trust you on that. I mean, I know there's 3 waterfall levels. Just it feels like there's... I guess the game feels longer than it actually is. It feels like there's more levels than there actually are. In my mind, at least. Man, this song is so good. Well, and there's just this jungle level, and I think there's one that appears in the Lost World. I'm gonna die here. Also, I just realized I don't think this is anything. No, I need Dixie to make that. I can't imagine that's anything though. I need Dixie for that. DKC2 does the same thing. Because it's weird, because like with DKC2, it almost feels like the roller coaster levels, there's not enough of them. Like there's no, like it feels like there's less than the normal levels, but they just do a really good job of spacing them out, I guess. Oh, stop hitting stuff. This isn't a speed run yet, at least. Oh my god! Don't die! I mean, I guess you can die, but don't die! I am starting to get a little tired here. So I may or may not do the Lost World. We'll see. Like, my head is starting to hurt a little bit. Let me just take more water. Actually, hang on. drink here. Okay, that helps a little bit. I mean, Dixie is like way better for this because she can float through the air. And fuck! Oh, god damn it. Ah, God! My lord! Stop being bad. I can actually play games, believe it or not. How's it going, by the way, Mr. L? I saw you were playing Metroid Prime. I wonder if I should add that to my stream list. I still own it, right? See if I can play that. Like, I'm sure people would want to watch that. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Mr. L. You don't have to give me bits, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We still have not seen the new... I was hoping we'd get a new resub alert, but apparently... I don't know, it didn't work for some reason. We've not seen any of the new alerts yet, unfortunately. I was hoping to see if they've been glitched or not, but I think I fixed the glitch issue of them playing twice. Okay, thank you. We didn't need to keep doing this over and over. That's the N. Screw it. Oh, damn it. Just need to find where the last bonus is. Not there. I feel like what I should do is I should get Metroid Prime. Well, I mean, if they release for the Switch, then I'll probably would get that. Even though I don't know, don't really want to buy it again. But I should get the one for the Wii. Because I think I would like it with motion controls better, personally. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I was reading a thread earlier where people were talking about how Skyward Sword's motion controls are so bad, and I'm like, I just don't get it. Like, they're good for me, personally. Oh, is that the bonus? Cool. Well, I found the bonus, guys. No, don't do that. Can I even get back up there? Where even was it? Was it right here? Yeah, okay, cool. Is it super expensive? Oh, well, that's right. The trilogy's on the Wii U shop for $19. Oh, is it only $10 on the eShop right now? But right, it's on the Wii U Virtual Console. I always forget that Wii games are on there. Like, it doesn't feel like they should be, but they are. Like, you can just buy... If you have a Wii U, you can just buy the entire trilogy. Good. I've tried to play 1 and I played up to Ridley in 3, but I did not like 3 from what I played at 3. I did not like it. And I only got to the frigate orphan in 1. Oh, damn it. I thought for sure coin was down there. That's why I did that. I know it's a tutorial. It was too long. I didn't want to go back in the bonus. I mean, the thing with first-person shooters in general, I would prefer them with motion controls. So one of the things with Metroid Prime is I would definitely like it more if it was new play control. Now you could say, well, what about Prime 3? Yeah, but I just didn't like Prime 3. I just wasn't digging Prime 3. Ah, damn it. No, I like tutorials that exist. Orange just didn't have a tutorial. Stop hitting the bees. Stop going in the bonus. I mean, I'm just not a fan of twin stick aiming. Like, I never got used to it. I never played games that needed it. And so, because of that, I mean, I'm not saying I can't learn it. I can. But with motion controls being so much better, I'd rather just use them. Ooh, god damn it. Ooh. Okay, that's the G. Is that where coin is? Yes. Nice. No, stop picking it up. See, I can't agree. I just do not like twin stick. I think motion control is so much better. But I realize that most people don't agree with me on that. Okay, he needs the mirror. Can I buy it now? Okay, cool. I mean, I don't really need this, but... See, that's the only exception. I actually like Isaac twin stick, but that's the only game that I can play twin stick. Okay, Baffle's gonna be like... Look at this, it was a riddle backwards. To open the gate, at the 2 stones, make 8. Yeah. I mean, I didn't need it, but I figured I'd show it off. But first, creepy caverns. The last of the cavern stages, I believe. What's interesting, so like you look at, you were talking about like how this game has 3 of every level. DKC1 definitely does not. There's only 1 ice level, by the way. Or at least 1 level that uses that ice song. Like Ice Cave Chant is only in 1 level and that's it. I do like this level though. It's got ghost barrels. Oh god. I also, hang on. I'm going to do a quick syncing test. Reset to controller settings, reset controller settings, reset controller settings, reset controller settings. Is it still synced? Reset. am synced. Okay. Actually, I am going to make a save point here for no reason, just in case. I can do it again real quick. Reset controller settings. Reset controller settings. Reset controller settings. Reset controller settings. Reset load. Create. Load. Create. Load. Create. Load. Controller. Reset. I'm very slightly off. Okay, give me a second. I still want to fix it. I don't know why this gives me so much problems lately. I probably should like fix my computer a bit. Like clean it up. Reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset load, reset, or load create, load create. Is it better? Reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller. I'm good now. Pawn's not saying anything, but I'm gonna trust that you're... God damn it. I don't even need them anymore. Are these guys considered... I think they're considered an animal buddy on one of the Donkey Kong Wikipedias. Like, do we really consider the ghost barrels an animal buddy? I don't think they're buddies or animals. I do want to... I think there is something over here. But I think I need another Kong to get over there. Okay, no. Well, okay, but I need another Kong to actually do anything over there. That's fine. I'm sure there was a barrel coming up, but... I'll definitely probably beat this before 7 hours, which I'm fine with. The issue is, do I want to do the special world? Oh my god! Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton-eyed Crocodile? Crocodile Joe. Count? Fine, whatever. I can do it with Dixie. Oh, not like that. Ah, damn it! Oh my god! I mean, it's not going to take me 12 hours to beat Donkey Kong Country 3. Even if I was horrible, it shouldn't take me 12 hours. I mean, we're definitely getting to the point of being horrible, but... Oh, Damn it. No! Thank you. Why? Let's try this again with feeling. I just need to get that stupid bonus, the thing. Then I can just continue on with the level. No. Yes. Looks like they're not preset for the most part. Looks like the patterns are kind of random. Because it hasn't been the same every time. Ah! Damn it. Oh. Nice. Okay, just go like... It's better to go high than low. Damn it! No, and you gotta do that because you're... I don't... Oh my god, that sucks. Because I don't think I can get back up there, can I? Hang on. Oh my god, okay, first off, hang on. First things first. Pro strats right here. Not like that. Come on, kitty. Throw her up higher. Nice. Okay, now just don't be stupid. Alright, see you, Goldone Girls. Thanks for stopping by. Do I sound more desynced? My lord. Reset controller settings. Reset controller settings. Reset controller settings. Reset controller settings. Reset controller. Reset controller. It could just be me being me. Reset controller. It's more off. In what direction? Oh my lord. Fuck this system. I don't know why. Didn't used to be this bad. And it's definitely more on the Wii U than anything else. I don't know why it's on the Wii U specifically. Reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, load, create, reset controller. Reset controller. Okay. Collect 50 stars. Hang on, I want this guy. No, I don't want this one. Damn it. Ah! No, I'm not gonna get it. You make you go across this again? Oh my lord. You know what? Hang on. Just don't want to go too low. Ah. I don't care. I don't care if I'm cheating. This is bullshit. I tried tossing Dixie over and that didn't work, which is what's stupid. Kitty standing and floating is very funny. Oh my lord. This is the only time I'm gonna cheat. Like, I haven't been using it for anything else, but this is dumb. Once I get over there, I'm gonna save state as well. Like, you would think I can't throw Kitty over there, right? No. You would think that this would be a ghost barrel. You know what I mean? And it would change direction. That's what you would think. Like, this should not be that hard to do. Like, if I go too low, I can't make it. If I go too high, I go in the barrel. And if I switch to Kitty and try and throw Dixie over there, just like, nope. Like, you don't get to do that. Like, that's what I would think you would need to do. I don't know what else there could be. I should have safe stated last time I made it over there. Like, is there something I'm missing? I don't think Kitty roll would work, right? Maybe. Let's see if Kitty's roll would be better. Oh my god, okay. I hate saying Kitty is good, but he is definitely good in that situation. There we go. I'm not cheating. I was cheating, but it was like purposeful cheating. Okay. Welcome back, Summer, by the way. I do need to get in there. Hang on. Did I need that? Oh, wait. No, I got you. I got you, babe. Squitter! Dude, I could just use Squitter. God damn it. I could just use Squitter to do that. I mean, this is the problem. There's a certain time period where if I don't if I keep streaming, I get super tired. It's like with the WiiWare stream. 7 hours was too long. This is why I'm kind of not in the mood for the Lost World, just because I think I'm just too tired. Damn it. I mean, there's definitely something up here. Nice. Oh, Danganronpa was all horrible. Was this find the coin? Nice. Okay, that's both the bonuses. I mean, Danganronpa was the first stream that like people wanted to watch, I feel, and it got me my affiliate status, which was good. But also, it was horrible. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Oh god. It's fine. Where is coin? Oh, wait, this is a good one. Hang on. Not like that. Not like that either. Hang on, I might need a kitty. That's too slow. I might need Dixie, actually, because I need it to go slow. I need to be a slow toss. But I need to be a slow toss, but I need the ghost. Okay. Like this. No, my god. Hang on. It's gotta be like this. Hang on. Maybe with Kitty? Because I need to toss it when I'm in the ghost barrel. Kitty tosses too fast, though. I'm trying to knock Coin out. Basically, Coin has a coin. You have to knock him out, but you can't knock him from up in front. You have to knock him from behind. And so what I'm trying to do is this. Not that. Not that either. That is what I'm trying to do. Damn it. Stop. Nice. Damn it. Okay, we're done. Okay, first things first. There we go. Sewer stockpile. X, B, A, Y, Y, A, Y, X. I'm not gonna remember that. X, B, A, Y, A, I don't know. B, Y, X, B, A, Y, X, Y, B, Y, X. I'm just gonna wait for Pond to tell me. B, Y... No, that was wrong, Summer. I'm not listening to Summer. BYX was the start of that one. Try this again. B, B, A, B, Y, X. X, X. B, B, A, B, Y, X, X, X. Baby X. Yeah, they do. B, baby, X, X. Okay. Lightning Lookout. This one's good, I think. So, here's the thing, is you can't be... You have to be under something when the lightning is coming. Potentially. And also, don't be in the water. Nice. I did get the midway point, though, at least. I do like the Ghost Barrel level. I don't like that one bonus, but that's because I'm a dumbass, not because the game is bad. I think I'm missing a bonus, but luckily this level's not too long. Well, there's a bonus there. One of them at least. Wow, this lightning is being very kind to me right now! Nice. I mean, I should have, but whatever. I'm gonna take it. Sure. We don't need Kitty. Oh god. Dude, I think there's a bonus in there. Nope. Just death! Ah, damn it. I don't know where this last bonus is. I might need to take a break here coming up after... This next level is pretty rough, I'm pretty sure. I do like this music, though. It's one of those cases where the happy-go-lucky music actually works in this case. Unlike with the GBA version. I almost said the DBZ version. Yeah, I missed a bonus. Yeah, I do like it, but same thing. It's only relevant if you're playing as Dixie and not Kitty. So there's 2 more levels, and then the boss. Okay, lightning lookout. Where is this last bonus? It's gotta be early on, I bet. It's not in the water here, is it? No. There it is. This is a weird level. There's no lightning in this. Like, why is there no lightning? Coin dozer clamber. What the hell is this? Oh, there's 3 levels that use the jungle thing in this then. Because this one uses it and then there's one in the bonus world. Once you're not counting the bonus world. Oh god. Like, how? It was underwater. The coins, they want their revenge for their brethren. This one's fun. Really, all the final world I think the final world here is better than the one in 2 as far as cool levels. You said excluding bonus. Okay. Yeah, well, it's not really blah. It's still a good observation. Okay. Where's the bonus? I want to say it's here somewhere. No, it's not. It is not there. It's not there at all. Oh, I guess oh, I have Kitty. Oh, my lord. Can we just not die? That'd be nice. Thank you. Here's the thing, guys. I'm gonna be able to beat this tonight easily, but I don't know if I want to do the Lost World. My brain is turning to mush. It's right up there. Okay, first off, let's just get the midway point. Yes, it is needed for 103. Nice, okay. We're almost done with the bonus levels. There's no bonus. Here's the thing, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's no bonuses in Lost World, correct? It's just the DK coins? Or is there no DK, or is there no nothing? I think there's no bonuses though. Or no, wait, there is bonuses because you still get. Wait. Yeah, no, correct me on that. There are bonuses. Okay. There are no coins. So can I can get the final vehicle after I beat this then, right? I Need to find coin. And I mean the actual coin. Not these coins. These are fake coins. Nice. Okay. Easy bonus is easy. Well, easy finding. Yeah, I kind of have to agree with Pawn. I think the bonus levels in this game are definitely better than in 2, because they're all about the main mechanic usually, and it's good. Okay. There are DK coins, but no coin. The 3 bonuses often... Wait, what? There's still... Ah! There's still coins, there's no coin for the coins? This one is so much easier with Dixie, by the way. Trying to do this with Kitty is like hell. It's just not worth it. I think it's definitely possible. Like, I don't think there's any level in this game that you can't do with both Kongs. But it's definitely easier with Dixie. Okay, there's actual... All right, right. I know how to do this. Damn it, Kitty. It's fine, I got the coin at least. Right, that one also has a bonus for Perry, too. Perry is pretty much... Like, the two new animal buddies are Ellie, who is okay, and Perry, who's like... You want to hate your life? Because its only purpose is to make sure you get it to the end. That's it. That's the only purpose to Perry. And there's pseudo-animal buddies you can kind of count, but... Man, this song is so good. I might use this for Name That Game Tune. I don't think I've used it before, and it's very good. It's underrated. It's jazzy. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I died there. Good. Done. Everyone gets one free answer for what? Okay, poisonous pipeline. This one's awful. So, you can't tell, my controls are reversed. Like, as far as you guys are concerned, it looks normal. My controls are reversed. But only in the goo. You know what? I think I could probably... Can I... Hang on. I'm not going to do it, but I want to see if I can do it. Can I map the control pad? No, I can't. Damn it. I didn't cheat. I just thought about cheating. You said you used that song and Name That Game Tune. Everyone here in attendance. Oh, right. That's the thing, like, Odin was like, I'm going to use this game I'm playing tonight for Name That Game Tune. And I, like, totally forgot. It was Mario... Or his NES Remix 2. And I just did not... I forgot about that entirely. Yeah, there is a bonus here. You've gotten points before, Sakani. Wait, I couldn't tell if my controls were reversed there. Are they not reversed as Engard? No, they totally are. I just suck. Okay, hang on. Get back up there. Damn it! I knew it was gonna be one right there too. I just knew it. Man, has there ever been a time where reversing controls is actually good? Say with Upside Down. Like, name a game where making the controls reverse makes the level funner. There isn't one. Because it's just not a good idea. I think this might be the only bad level in this game. Honestly. Like, Eric's like, oh, there's a bunch of bad levels. Really? This is the only one that I've actually had trouble with. Or that I actually have a problem with. Damn it! I had that! How many Lost World levels are there? Is there only 5? Or is there 6? I'd imagine 5, but... And then the boss, obviously. And this isn't even that bad. Just take it slow. The bonus, that is. Engard also, like, auto... Okay, thank God. 5 and a boss. Okay. After this level, by the way, I'm taking a quick break again, and then we'll do the boss of this world, which is... I mean, you can probably guess who it is. Which way is the wrong way? That way, okay. No, 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 no. Go the wrong direction to go the right direction. Just take it slow. Okay, there's the halfway point at least. Keep in mind, this is much easier with Engard by doing the bonus, because you only get Engard by doing the bonus level. Don't know if I lose him if I get to the checkpoint. Hopefully I don't. Damn it. Well, we're gonna find out. No, I stay as Engard. Cool. Okay. Thing is, Engard auto attacks a lot of times, so you just need to just make sure he's not going in the wrong, like, pointing stupidly, and you should be fine. Okay. Damn it. Okay. We have one more bonus and we have coin to do, but coin should be at the end. fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where is the bonus, though? It's over here, isn't it? Or this is... Okay, yep, I'm right. Nice, perfect. Wait, that's... So there's 14... Or no, I have 13? I don't know, hang on. Well, let's do this first. Oh, that wasn't right. That should be right. There we go. Nice, perfect. No, the final boss is actually a boss. Alright, Castle Chaos. I'm going to take a quick break. When I get back, we'll beat Donkey Kong Country 3, technically. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Boss time. Final boss, technically. Whir, click, click, Kong's back. Click. This time Chaos will be victorious. Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to restart this battle already. Did I hit him? Actually, how did I hit him? Now he has a third head. He needs more heads. I'm just saying, he doesn't have enough heads. I mean, actually, Kitty is the best for this, honestly. Also, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, no, it's like... it's just like... a tube with eyes. Is that it? Yeah. So, big shocker, Chaos is actually not the leader of the Kremlings. I know, there was a plot, by the way. Guess who the leader is? I think if you die, you start back at this phase, but I could be wrong. Oh no, what have you done? My wife is going to kill me. Used all her best pots and pans. I like how the DK or Mario Wiki has K. Rool's wife on it as a character, I'm pretty sure. And it says her pots and pans were used to make chaos. That's what he was. There's actual dialogue in this game. Chaos is my ticket to the world domination. And I have gotten away with it. If it wasn't for you middling kids. I guess it just isn't your day, is it? Well, you may have roasted my robot. But I'm the master chef around here. This dialogue is A+, and I reckon it's about time your goose was cooked. So you need to hit his backpack, and then he like goes all crazy. Yeah, I'm like, I can't. See, Dixie is so much better than Kitty for this. Unfortunately, I would like to have him back, but... Okay, now... Nice. Nice.
I was too slow on that one. Yeah, he's gonna be... Yeah, I didn't know if he was gonna come around there. Oh, ah, damn it. It's fine. This boss is not that bad. But yeah, we do start this phase. We'll keep Kitty out first. Damn it, Kitty just sucks. This is actually the only hard phase, really. Just because of awkwardness in terms of being quick and dodging. Drixie Kong. I think that was the last phase too, which is what sucks because I was almost done. And I would have had it first try. Okay. Oh my lord, Kitty, you suck balls! I love his animation, by the way. Damn it. Yeah, this phase is the only one that actually, like, gave me as a kid trouble, because the second section's not bad. It's just this one section. Okay. See, like, ah. I think you can maybe hit his backpack, but I'm not sure on that. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. That didn't work any better. My God, I hate this so much. I did it fine the first time too, and I just... There we go. I know I could go over him, but trying to do that was a little harder than it needed to be. Okay. Oh, I screwed that up. 2 hours later. Yeah, but I'm gonna get hit by him. I can't do it when he's going away because he's gonna hit me. Like, he's too low. Like, where am I supposed to go so I can hit it when he's going away? He's in the way constantly, and I can't jump over him with the barrel. I can't do what I do with these because I can't jump. No, but I can't. That's what I'm doing, but I don't have enough time to actually do any damage to him. You can duck? What do you mean you can duck? Oh my God, you can duck. Well, that makes this much easier. I didn't know you could duck. It's revolutionary game play mechanic. No, you never listen to Summer. When has Summer ever been right? Nice. Doesn't count. I think the final boss in 2 is way harder than this, though, personally. I know I'm struggling, but like I think 2's is way harder. Nice. Okay. Is that it, or do I have one more to go? I think there's one more phase. Or at least two more phases, maybe. There's usually like 2 goes of each round, basically. Ah, too high. Actually, I like how I said there, how do you duck, and I was ducking earlier. I just didn't think you could duck. I don't know. My brain was like I had to pick up the barrel. That was the problem. I'm like, I had to pick up the barrel. I can't duck with the barrel. Just don't pick it up. Okay, I think there's one more thing you have to do here. And it involves both platforms moving. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, right. Okay, come on. Turn around, bright eyes. Do I have one more of this? Probably. At least one more of this. I like how you just wait for it to zap him. Man, 3? Really? Is that it? Okay, yeah, he's dead. Alright, DK and Diddy were made into chaos. 1 minute I was dreaming about the world's biggest pile of bananas. This is why DK shouldn't talk. And the next I was a power-crazed madman. Hey, don't worry, Donkey. Thanks to Dixie, it's over. Dixie's dead right now. I'm impressed. I bet even Cranky would be after that performance. Nope, not really. Right, you go this way, kitty, and I'll go that way. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? They called him Donkey. Confirmed. Read this in the cartoon voice. I can't. They're too bad. Also, I won't want to hurt your ears with Diddy's voice. It's so horrible. They called him Donkey. Naka! Okay, we're tending... We'll see. Let's see. I don't know. I probably should try the Lost World. We'll see. Crimp. I think I have to sit through this, but even if I don't, it's still worth sitting through. Crumple. It's the fake credits. That's what I mean. Like this game, it feels like you need to beat the Lost World because you don't get the actual ending. No, I don't think you get the credits. Do you get the credits when you beat? I think you just get a little cutscene. I think in... How does 2 work? Does 2 give you the actual credits or no? I'll try Lost World. We'll try it. The race is going to give me... Because the thing is, I have to get all the bonus stages. Also, I only have 14 bonus coins right now. I need 15 to open one up. But what are the extra... There must be, like, extra bonus coins do something, I think. I can't remember. Good thing is I'm not streaming tomorrow. The only thing I'm doing tomorrow is nothing. Friday I'll be playing Wargroove with SM at 5:30. It's double trouble time. Playing more of that campaign. And then Saturday I'll be playing more WiiWare. If for anything that has... for next week... Go to my Twitter page. Go to my main page. There's 2 polls for if you haven't voted yet. Make sure to vote. I think I opened up 4. I opened up everything I could open up, but I have 14 coins right now, and I did everything. I didn't miss any, right? I don't think I did. Unless I get it from, like, Funky or something. I think you get a bonus coin from Funky in the GBA one. Thank you, Bond. This is why I have mods. Buzz. Well, no, but I'm trying to think what the rest of the bonuses are for. We haven't even seen many spoopies yet. Booty bird. Caribbean. Carbine, probably actually is his name. Coco. Lurchin. Nibbler. Or sorry, Nibbla. Yeah, there's a reason I do 5-hour streams usually. Any longer and I start to get like loopy. Bounty Bass. Baza. Gleamin' Bream. This is the bosses, right? Belcha. He's okay, I guess. Arich. Squirt. Chaos. Bleak. Barbos. And K-Rool. Arich. I don't know why he's a mad scientist in this one. I guess they want to go for a theme for each one. Baron K. Rulenstein. Ellie! Engard is the only animal buddy to appear in every Donkey Kong Country game. Well, of the first 3. Perry. Okay, technically Squawks, but Squawks barely counts in the first game. But you're right, he is technically in the first game. Engard is the only one to appear in both all Donkey Kong Countries and DK64. Unfortunately, Returns and Tropical Freeze ruined, you know, him being in everything. Bazaar, Barnacle. He's barely in 64. Squawks is just like, he's in it, but he's not a buddy. Brash and Blunder. He is, but he doesn't really count in that game. I mean, I guess he does, but... Blizzard, Bramble. What do we like the bears? I like the bears. Benny and Bjorn and Barter. Baffle and Boomer. Crucial Kongs. I don't know why he's in this level, but sure. I kind of forget Funky's in this game. I know he's important because he makes your boat, but you barely see him in this game compared to the other ones. I do like that they got rid of the entire pilot system, though. I like that you can just explore everything. I like that. It's way better than 2 and 3 1s. Like, you don't need the airport, honestly. Swanky is kind of pointless in this game, though, honestly. Just if you want to get extra coins, I guess. Why don't you get a bonus coin from this? And I'm just forgetting. Kitty! Kitty Kong. Yeah, look how good Dixie is. Kitty's like, I'm just gonna run into the snow. And Dixie's like, look at how awesome I am. And then Kitty's like, nope. Yeah, I don't know. I think because people didn't like Kitty. But there's no reason they couldn't use Dixie. Alright, here's the actual credits. Right, so this is the thing. You don't even need... This is done, basically. Like, I beat the game. I've beaten the game. The game has been beaten. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Boop-boop-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. No, I can't. I can do that. Candy could have been playable. Candy's in 64 though. And so is Funky. Like, Funky is always support. They don't use Funky as a playable character. Oh, but actually, in Tropical Freeze, there's a new Funky mode. That's the exception. I don't know why Funky was in Mario Kart Wii, by the way. It's so weird that they decided to make him a playable character in that game. I like the game over screen, by the way, for this, but there's no way I'm going to get it, so... Stamper, Sutherland... See, they know the boss. They know the bonus theme is so good, so they decided to use it for this. Alright, Mr. L, have a good night. Thank you for watching. I may or may not continue, but this is the end of the game, technically. Technically. Bum 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 bum. All-time greats. Okay, so I have 88%, see? So 103%. 105% is you get it by using toughest on the main screen. Well, do they actually have credits at the... I don't think they actually have real credits, do they? Those are the real credits. Those are actual people. Okay, so this world is done. So, first things first. Can I do anything with Funky? I'm gonna say probably not, but... Hey, somebody told me you've been extra busy lately. Well, it's something a bit special. If you find all the DK coins, then you can put them down in this deposit for my ultimate ride. Come back when you got more. Okay, I think I need to do the Lost World to get them. Are you saying that David Wise is a fake person? I mean, at this point, I think the only thing I need to do is the Banana Birds, right? Or, I mean, the Lost World. I like how there's no reason to save here, but... Let me just make sure. Yeah, I have all the items. Okay. There's only been 5 hours of actually game time. There's no way. What did I do for a whole hour then? Does it give you a special for the last one, or do I need... Oh, that's right. The last one cost 25 points. Okay, that's what I forgot. To get the last level, you need to beat all the other levels. Okay, that's right. Sync test? Oh my god. Reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller, reset controller. Reset controller, 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 reset controller. We good. Load, crate, load. Oh, you're saying where the hour went. I actually don't think this world is that bad. I'm just... We've been going at this for 6 hours now. Well, 7 hours, actually. I hate this level. This one's a bad bonus level. They do give you time, at least. You just can't get up there fast enough. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. Oh, clutch. That is clutch. Where do you get Squitter from? Is there... Oh, there's another bonus right here. Right, and the last bonus is Perry. Every time I say Perry, by the way, I think of the platypus. You know why. No, that was bad. Nice. What do you mean explain? I hope you're joking. So here's the thing, is Perry can't die. Those enemies are only in the Lost World, by the way. Ah, damn it. I lost Perry. I mean, I'm not going to explain it because I'm going to fall into your trap there. You know why it's Perry. I don't think this is that bad. It's just, if you mess up the bonus, then you have to do it all over again. It's the thing. Damn it. Wait, why do I only have 3? Oh, it reset my lives. That's so mean. What? I should have done these before then. Not that it really matters, but like, I should have done these levels before I beat K. Rool. Apparently. Damn it. Okay, perfect. Oh, God. Really? This actually isn't that bad, but I'm not going for that. That's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh my God, game! Fuck you, game! Oh, there is a coin here. Okay. Well, we gotta do this again. Is that just bad luck, or does it do it on purpose? I can't tell. That's just bad luck. I mean, this really isn't that hard. It's just again having to redo the whole thing if you mess up, which is what sucks. But luckily the level is fast. Just pretty much... I lost the bird, didn't I? Okay, I don't want to jump there. I did it right last time, but the first time I think I needed to like jump over it. The one thing that's cool about this level is you pretty much have to pay attention to both Parrot and Ellie. So like it's pretty much like with Ellie it's just jumping when you need to jump, but like it's basically it's two auto scroll levels with at the same time basically, if that makes any sense. Like, you have two characters you need to pay attention to. Which, I mean, is like I know is obvious, but, like, I don't know if I'm really getting what I'm trying to say here, but... Okay. DK barrel. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely hurting my eyes a little. Okay, just... I don't want to risk getting those. Because I can't do it. It's not worth it. Lord. Okay. 5. Oh, thank God. Yeah, the race music's so only okay. Okay, that's really the only horrible one. I don't think this one's that bad. I can't remember. Just tell me how many bonuses are in this level. Is this one only 3? Or is this only 2 as well? And there's still a coin in here, right? I'm doing this for Sakani, by the way, so... this entire stream is for Sakani. Dedicated to Sakani. Okay, sure. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Hey. I mean, doing it for everyone, but specifically Sakani. He's the one who's like, you have to do the bonuses tonight, and I'm like, okay. I mean, to be fair, so does Summer and Salas. Ah! The only good thing... Okay, but now I have Kitty. Nice. I like how they keep spawning this barrel here because they know you're going to get hit trying to get over there if you fail. So this is cool. This is a cool level. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. That was too slow. It's only 2 in this level? Okay. It's gonna be 8-hour stream at the rate I'm going. I love that the background is different. Like, you can see Kremtoa behind you a little bit. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. It feels like there should be, but... Damn it. This is fine, but... Why do I need that switched? Probably for something down below. I still need one more bonus level. And coin for that matter, but... Thing is, I think it's programmed wrong because it's supposed to like blow up the bee behind it, but it doesn't do that. It just like you don't need to actually make the switch there. All right, have a good bath, Summer. Nice. What did that switch to? I hear it switching, but it's not switching to anything. What the heck? What was going on there? Like, that definitely was something wrong with the game. I also might be desyncing, I can't tell. Because the audio sounds way behind at this point. But if it's synced, it doesn't matter to me, at least. Oh, that was unnecessarily risky. I thought coin was over there. Where the hell is coin? Is there no coin in this level? No, Summer said there was a coin. Where the heck would coin be? If anyone knows, just tell me, because I don't want to waste all my time doing this. It's got to be here, right? In this spot where I was like, no, where would he be, though? This is the checkpoint. There wasn't anything that way, because that was just another way to go, I think. I don't know, but there's the G. Which is very early, actually. It's after the G. Is he here somewhere? Oh, I totally just missed. It's this area, right? No way. Coin is after the G, but how far after the G? No, that's the bonus. Okay, no, that's the bonus. Because you have to go this way. Unless you mean he's literally after the G. I don't know. I'm panicking. Okay, that was the barrel switching, but that was glitched last time I used it. No, this is the end of the level. Where the hell is coin? After obtaining the G, the Kongs must continue upwards until finding a switch barrel on the left. They must jump at it to defeat the red buzz, then change it back to the steel kegs. On the right side. Okay, let's see. G. So they said here. Oh, you know what? Know what? I know what I bet I have to do. I bet I know where he's at. Actually. Damn it. I know where he's at now. You can save and quit with coin too, right? I think we decided. It's just the everything. It's just not the Kong letters, obviously. But okay, I don't know if that's gonna actually hit the B. There we go. You know, at this point, I almost might as well just finish it, though, honestly. Okay. Tyrant Twin Tussle. Oh my lord. Squitters! Squitters makes this level like a million times easier. Though I think you probably don't get him for too long. No bonus up here? Really? Oh, god damn it. There's gotta be a bonus up here. Oh, it's coin. Right, this one's cool. Hang on. Yeah, that one, I like that one a lot. Okay, and then here's the bonus. There should be one more bonus to get, too. I like how like you can just beat them up. Like I don't know why they even. We're gonna lose Squitter in a bit, but he makes this level a cakewalk. Okay, there should be one more bonus somewhere. And this is probably the easiest of the Lost World levels, probably. They're not really... I don't feel like the Lost World levels are really that hard. It's really just the first one that's kind of annoying because of the whole parry thing. When did I start streaming again? I started at 3. It's now... Is it 10 o'clock? It's 10:30. My god. No, I need a Kong for up there, I bet. Can I get... Okay, we're just gonna kill you. I mean, I'd like to get this done by 8 hours, but we'll see. gonna run out of lives too. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. I should just damage boosted up there. I'm gonna run out of lives. Well, I mean, that works. Damn it! And I don't know if I can do it without... No. Ah! This sucks! You know what I might do? Hang on. Just for this bonus. And for that. Hang on. What's the OE for? Because I'm cheating, Mrs. Puff. Damn it. Dixie, get in there. Okay, cool. That's all I really wanted. I don't mind losing lives. I'll get a game over after this. I'm just like midway through the level, so I'd rather like not get a game over right now if I can help it. Okay, now we're good. Did we get these guys' names, by the way? Oh, there is another bonus. Okay, wait, we gotta... This one has 3 bonuses. They're doing like barbells, right, or something. That's what I always thought, is they had barbells. Damn it. I mean, actually, this probably doesn't matter because I probably can just come right back into the bonus. Easier with Dixie though. Let's just see. Is this gonna let me? Yeah. Okay. I don't need a save state. Cuff and clout. Oh, you're right. It's just like they're wearing gloves or something. Damn. Okay. The bananas are gonna appear in the same spot, right? And it's where basically wherever the banana is the safe spot. I believe. So just keep where the banana is and you're safe. Okay, no, it's completely... That's not right, because that one is not a safe spot. The middle one, at least. How did I get hit there? And why do these randomly have 3 bonuses for no reason? Okay, we're done. So yeah, there's just one more level. The last one must have 3 as well. The last level has no bonuses then. Why don't I go back in there? I assume the last one has a DK coin though? Swoopy Salvo. I actually like this level, I think. Technically, Swoopies did appear. We did see one earlier. But, like, this is the first level where they're actually an enemy, really. But they're in one of the earlier forest levels. Like, there's one of them just all by himself. Okay, there's the bonus. So there's gotta be 3, because I need... What? How many do I have? 23 or 3? Yeah, so there's gotta be 2 more. There's gotta be 2 more in this level, because this is the last level before the last one, right? Because this is level 4. Is there anything in there? Hopefully it's not a bonus barrel. Damn it. I think I can hit them, honestly, but I know I need to go through there. What's my downfall? Not realizing I need enough bonuses? Or being dead tired right now and having a headache? Deciding that wasn't a bonus? Oh, fine, I'll go check. I mean, I had to redo it anyway. It's probably something like a silver coin or something. Told you! I'm gonna get game over here. I'm gonna blame pawn if I get a game over here. Yeah, no, I think the Lost World is way easier than Duck and Country 2, personally. These levels really aren't that much harder. Okay, there's that. Okay, it's definitely up here. Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna damage boost. That's not a bonus, is it? Damn it. I should have save stated because this section's too long. So Connie, thank you for the 1 bit. What are we up to? Like 10? I'm having fun. I'm still enjoying the game. The problem is I'm just like tired. But the thing is too, this isn't gonna take that long, really. Like it's only what, 2 more levels at this point. I just might as well beat it. Okay, hang on. The problem is trying to get that 1. This is the way forward, right? There's no barrel here, is there? I want to get to the halfway point. This level is too long. Like, coin is definitely up there. So I definitely need to go that way for coin alone. Damn it. I'm so tired at this point. Summer's not here though, so I can cheat all I want. Sorry, Salis. No. No, I gotta go the other way. Because there's a sign up there. It is a bonus, okay. I'm like, that's gotta be a bonus. It feels bonusy. Damn it! Actually, wait, hang on. Where do I respawn at? Yeah, no, I'm loading that. Okay. I know, gratuitous cheating, but like I'm just doing it for this level. So I'm getting tired. I can do it. Like that's the thing, I can do it. I just don't want this to take forever. The green bananas kind of suck. A little bit. Okay. One more coin and one more coin. Right. Okay. Wait. We are making a point here. I mean, I don't think I'll mess this up. There's 40 coins, right? Or 41? Is there 41 coins? Here's the DK barrel. Right there. Now they have a midway point, I'm not too worried. So there's one more bonus probably to get. Oh god. Oh god. I think it's near the end, because I think a bunch of swoopies swoop down and you get to it from there. Whoa. It's only the end. Like, oh my god. This level is too long. I hear a DK, okay. Damn it. I'm not getting the timing on this right. Can I even just... No, I have to bounce on them. Or maybe use Dixie. Hang on. Can I just Dixie this? I can totally Dixie this. Fuck Kitty. Fuck everything. Ah! Okay. G... Where's the last bonus? Oh my lord. Can we check if there's actually 3 bonuses in this stage? I definitely missed a bonus. Yeah, there absolutely is a bonus in this stage. Should I load the save state? Tell me where it's at. Because, like, I'd rather not have to redo the whole level if I don't need to. Actually, I don't even need to load the state. I already passed it. Where is it? Also, hi, Coolio. Is it before the midway point? Wait, you don't have to use squawks to get the bonus here, do you? Though you said you think you saw it, but I wouldn't put it past them to make you do it twice. No. Okay, where is it? Is it right here? I feel like it's right here. No. Top right of the section with the birds flying through. That sounds about right, actually. But Pawn's saying it's not there. If Pawn saw it, I trust him to know where it's at. And I think Coolio is right on how you get it. Tell me when you think I should stop, Pond. Did I pass it already? This room here? This isn't working. No, back a room? Do you mean the middle section here, or do you mean this section? Or right here? Oh my god. Maybe I did miss it then. This actually might be easier with Kitty. Okay. There's the G. No, I think I missed it. Unless it's up here. Close to the checkpoint. I don't know how I'm doing this, but sure. Let's go with that. Sometimes after pressing the two bristles in an open area where swoopies fly in from the top left. Which is left of a tree branch and just above. But this is not, this is two bristles, but this is the wrong direction. Or that's only one bristle anyway. No, I wasn't. This is the save point right here. This is where the save point was right here. This is literally where the save point was. That's the two bristles. You're saying it's up here? Okay, yeah, it is up here. I think I said this, and then everyone's like, no, it's not there. So I need to throw... Jump from the swoopies to enter the bonus barrel, which is left... Okay. Okay, I think I knew that. And, like, there was a part of me that's like, no, it's right there, but then I just kept refusing to believe it was there. Speaking of team throw... No. Oh my lord. Okay. Can I not? Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't technically beat the level, did I? Right, because I restarted. Yeah. It's fine, we're almost done. Alright, this one's easier with Dixie. And this one's easier with Kitty. Or doing that. That works too. Perfect. Okay. Oh. So we gotta go back to Boomer. Okay, Boomer, what do you have for me? You know, I reckon it will fit on this strange box. Okay. Now, this final level, does it have any... I assume no bonuses, but does it have any coins? Or do I have all the coins at this point? Does it have, like, one coin? Yeah, it has, okay, it has no bonuses because it's got the exclamation point. So it's got to have, I bet it has a coin in it. It's an animal marathon one. What? I have all the other coins, or I should. Such a weird level, by the way. Am I gonna have enough fuel? Now if I keep doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna explode. Okay, this level has a coin. Cool. No! Oh, there we get the game over. Yeah, and you can mess with the letters. It's fine. I mean, I would have liked to. I should have made a save state so I didn't have to redo that first section. But that level is really actually not as hard as it's made out to be. Wait, what? Because I didn't save at Wrinkly's house. Oh my lord. Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. Wait, everything is fine. It's not on fire. I'm so glad I had a save state. I mean, it's back a ways, but it's not. It wasn't that bad. Could have been way worse. As soon as I saw 88, I'm like, wait, what? Why is it at 88 still? Remember what I said about getting this done by 8 o'clock? Not at this rate. Not if I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Okay, there we go. Let's go save. Please. Well, first let's go to Boomer. Again. It shouldn't have taken 8 hours to beat this, by the way. Frankly, save my ass for me. Thank you. 96%. That's much better. No one cares about Funky Kong. Okay. So you kind of don't want to hit bees, but also it's fine because you break yourself by doing it. Just make sure you get fuel. The first section's not that bad. Stop going up! Okay, this is why you don't want to get bees. Or don't want to hit the bees. This is why you don't want to hit the cliff. I didn't find the first time. Well, first-ish time. Problem is, at this point, my head is, like, I literally have a headache right now, so that's not helping things. That's why you shouldn't play games for 8 hours. Just because I don't know if I lost lives here. Damn it. I think you can't hit anything, honestly. It doesn't seem like you have enough to afford hitting anything. Maybe like one hit, but that's about it. That's okay. I can do one hit. That's all I can take. Yeah, no, I'm not going for 105. I mean, I guess I could have with save states, but that seems like it's kind of like, what's the point then? I might be doing a race with Slim and SM of this after, like an actual speed run race. But this is just a replay through right now. Okay, I screwed that up. Keep thinking that one goes further than it actually does. I almost had it. Stop being stupid. No, I can't. I can only get one hit. So I don't know if I said it, but I hope you've been doing well, Coolio. I was thinking maybe I'd see you for one of the Name That Game teams that were early, but I'm sure you were busy with stuff. Okay. I got it. It's fine. I can take one hit. Coin. Just die. Alright, we are pretty much done at this point, mostly. So first things first. Give him the last cog, and... what on earth was that racket? No.
No, not doing that. Okay, so you actually don't want to fight K-Rool just yet. I have a brain. Occasionally, I like to use it. And streaming for like another 12 hours seems horrible. You already got an extra long stream today. What? Oh wait, do I have wait, K-Rool gives you the last coin, doesn't he? Confirm that. He gives you the last coin, doesn't he? For some reason I was thinking you had to get that first. But no, I think you're supposed to fight K-Rool and then do it and then afterwards you... Maybe? Unless I'm missing one. What the blazes? So you're the ones responsible for scuttling my super secret submarine. This will be the last time you spoil my plans. I'm going to bash you good. Whoa, big man. Right, look out, you cheeky monkeys. There we go. Did hit him. Come on. Nice. I mean, that was way too early. That's right. I need to. Okay. I need to get it with the barrel. I was too late on that. Nice. Oh God. Nice.
Oh, wait. I'm supposed to let it sit down. That's right. Damn it. And actually, it's kind of hard to hit him with Dixie here. Kitty's actually probably better for this battle. Well, not if I do that. Oh, I thought I was too late on that almost. Sakani, you've never seen the end of this, right? I'm sure, from what you didn't see much of the game at all, but you've never seen the ending, right? Pretty good. Oh. Okay. I kind of thought that, but I just want to double check. Because it's possible like you saw the ending without seeing the rest of the game. Like, that's happened to me before. I knew the ending of Ace Attorney Investigation, or not Ace Attorney Investigations, Apollo Justice before I played the game. It's not really the same thing, but... Okay. I'm gonna wait. Oh my god! It's coming from the right this time. Oh no, it's coming from the left. Damn it. Why is it so hard to hit him? Damn it. Can I just, like... Like, that should have hit him. Damn it. Like, that's bullshit. Should not be that hard to hit the dumb thing. Like, am I supposed to go up to... I guess maybe I want to jump on the things, maybe? That seems overkill. I should be able to hit him from down below, you'd think. Oh, god damn, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, screw it. Cheating. Not really, but... Like, no, that's not... Is there something I'm missing as far as, like, do I want to stand further back? I almost want to make a save state when I get to that section again, because, like, that's dumb. I just can't hit him for some whatever reason. Try jumping into him while holding the metal barrel. Oh, damn it. That's what I was trying to do, but it really wasn't working. But I will say I was trying to be cautious about it, too. Or at one point I was trying to do it, but... You're saying, like, right under him? I'll definitely save state when I do this. You're saying don't hit his backpack. I feel like you need to do something with the electricity, maybe. Okay, no, okay, I tried pressing up this time. I just gotta, like, throw up higher. Damn it. Damn it! It's close to the color. It's kind of rough, if I'm being honest. Okay, there's one. There's two. Damn it. Damn it. It's not gonna spawn enough time, damn it. I don't care this. I'm so tired. I want to finish this. Damn it! Okay, one more. Yeah, there is a way to put barrels down, but the problem is I'm just tired. Is that it? Probably not. I think it is, actually. Yeah, okay, it is. Right, and there we get the DK coin. Cool. 41. Oh, my lord. Okay, we're done with the game pretty much at this point. Just doing wrap up. You know, I was gonna rate Slim, but at this rate, honestly, he might be done before I'm done. Oh. Oh, we need a raid message. Give me a good one. Unbelievable. You found all the DK coins. Sorry, Dixie, I didn't think you'd actually find them all, so I've got nothing new to show you. Hey, Dixie, just kidding, you know. May I have introduced to you the Funky Copter. 103. We could. Okay, Gyrocopter. So, at this point, all we need is some banana birds. But before I go and get them, let's just go say hi to Mama Banana Bird. I'm too tired to... You know what? That's not a bad idea. At last someone has found me. That rotten yellow belly K. Rool imprisoned me behind this evil barrier which sealed a dark and powerful magical spell. Then he commanded a bunch of his wicked Kremlings to hide the only ones that could split the crystal key. My poor children, only all of them together had the power to break the spell. Please, Dixie, find all of my children and bring them back to me as soon as I can. Yeah, that is so that you could just fly over. I promise to rid this land of K. Rool forever. K. Rool better pack his case now before I get my claws near him. Okay. So there's one here. How do I land? Okay. B, Y, Y, X, A, Y, B, B. B, Y, Y, X, A. Was it BYB? No. YBB, damn it. A, Y, 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 X, A, Y. A, Y, 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 X, A, Y. I know I should be reading your guys' stuff, but I'm, like, impatient. And I can do it. Okay, that's one. I think there's, like, there's a few more, right? Is there one up here? Yeah, there we go. B, B, A, Y, Y, A, B, A. B, B, A, Y. I'm gonna hang on. B, B, A, Y, Y, B. What? Okay, we'll try this again. It's actually reading the chat this time. B, 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 A, B, Y, A. B, B, B. A. Wait, why? Salas, that couldn't have been right, or did I do it 3 times by accident? Probably because the delay is messing my brain up. Because of the audio delay. B, A, Y, X, B, X, B, X, B, X, B, X, X. No. I'm just gonna wait this time. X, Y, B, A, Y, Y, A, A. X, Y, B, A, Y, Y, A, A. Okay.
And I think there's one more. I like how it's Belcha's. Like Belcha just owns this burrow here. Y, B, A, Y, 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 Y. Well, that, or X. I'm gonna lose track of the number of the Y's though, is the problem. Y, Y, B, A, Y, 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 X. Okay. That should be all of them. Please, you found all my children. Go to Wrinkly's cave. She'll tell you what to do. Please hurry up. Don't slip up. Okay. Our reporter's checking Discord. My word, they seem very excited. Looks like as if they want to take you for a ride. Go on, Dixie. Don't worry about your boat. I'll get Cranky to fetch it for you. Like, why did we need them? And we needed them, but why did we need to fly up with them? You did it, you did it. You found all my children. At last I can be freed from K-Roll's spell. Ready, children? Sing along with me. Sing a melody, simple as can be. Oh, I'm so happy that we're all a family again. It's all thanks to you, Dixie. Now, as I promised, it's time to fulfill my half of the bargain and teach K-Roll a lesson he'll never forget. This music only appears here. Why did he steal our boat? Screw Kitty. Best ending. But wait, there's more. I'm not gonna click off because, yeah. They're just waiting on him. We're not done yet. Cranky died. Welcome back, Summer. I beat it. That's it. That's all there is. 103, baby. Do not beat Cranky's time. You can get it. You can beat it automatically by getting 105%. But the game time must be based on levels, because like literally I've been going for 8 hours. So. All right, 103%. Ugh. There is no credits, I don't think. I have not done 105%. I just found out about it recently. Thank you, Sakani. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was... Oh, God. I think I lost the chat. I hope you guys enjoyed this. It was fun, if not tiring. I might be doing this again as a race, but I'll let you know when we actually do that. As far as upcoming streams, Friday, me and SM are going to be doing a War Groove campaign. Double Trouble, we'll be doing that. And then Monday, or Saturday, I'll be doing more WiiWare games. Raid message, we are going to... Yeah, you think so? Because I kind of sucked. So, raid message, we're going to go with hashtag too tired for message. Yeah, so like this or just whatever you want, but that's what we're going with. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I will see you all Friday, hopefully. Otherwise, don't forget to vote on Twitter, by the way. Alright, night, folks. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's make sure he's still streaming. Yes. He's playing Mario Kart 8 now? I guess he's not playing golf. Owen's doing Animal Crossing. We'll go raid Slim with Mario Kart 8. Alright. Night, guys.